Grand Rising, Miss B. Welcome in, welcome in. excuse me. Get this voice together. Grand Rising, Miss Dyrus. How are you? Hey, y'all. Good morning. What y'all got going on today? Let's see how I can get you without maybe getting me would be optimal. Okay, let's stop moving that and move this. How about that? All right, it's looking a little better. Hey, Miss Sally Barlow, Grand Rising. Hey, Shawnee. How are y'all? How y'all doing? Let's see. How does this look? All right. I think that's good. Can you see the phone? Kind of, sort of, not really. Do I turn it this way? Grand Rising, Chandra. How are you? Oh, hold on. Here, top comments. And then we're going to go here. And then let's turn down the brightness on the recording device to help preserve battery. Let's close out all of those notifications. All right, all right. And let's see, how's it going? I mean, what can you see? Can you see my hand right here? Yes, you can. All right. Hey, y'all. Crap everywhere. This can actually go there. Is anybody designing today? What y'all got going on? Let's get this over here. And we don't need tape. However, we do need some better scissors than what I was working with. Let's grab us some better scissors. Some other ones is about to get on my nerves. Miss Shawnee says, I'm preparing for an upcoming seminar at church next Saturday morning. Very nice. Alright. Today I will be making some bows as well as finishing up some gifts and things of that nature. We can start by showing you guys since you were here first. The ones that I've completed, and then we'll start going through the ones that I need to work on. I also realized I went out there looking for ribbon to start putting bows on these things and realized I had like 2 more bags of blankets and pillows and that kind of kid stuff. So I'll probably go ahead and do those as well to kind of move the whole section of them along as opposed to still having to go back and do those. So while everything is still out, I'm going to go ahead and drop those in some bags as well. So that's kind of where I am. I'll show you the ones from the thumbnail. Let's move you over and put you that way. What about that? So we have this one. Go back with it. Can you get it? No, my tower of ribbons went all over. Probably because I need to get this crap off my table. Hold on, y'all. Technical difficulties. It's a gazillion ribbon falling. Here. Let's push it. Put you in the bag. Yeah, move it back. little bit better. Not really. I don't know where I keep going with this thing. Um, hey, Cherise. Hello from Forever Yours Boutique. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the live. That pineapple is so cheerful. Thank you, Miss Shawnee. Hello, Robert. Welcome in. Don't come in here with that. Hi there, Miss Brenda Lee. Welcome in, welcome in. So this is a pineapple that I did. Squishmallow gift. Dropped it in a cello. So I added the bow and I put a little bit of tulle on the back of a lot of these gifts. Primarily because I had it, and two, because I am actually using regular ribbon. I'm not doing a lot of pull bows on these, at least not right now. I'm just trying to get them completed. So I'm going to use what I got, and that's this kind of ribbon. So I'll be stocking up again after the holidays, but I wanted to go ahead and use what I had instead of delaying the process for more ribbon. So I'll go ahead and start just bagging up a lot of these. On the back of this Squishmallow gift, it is the toothbrush, a Squishmallow bath bomb, and one of the toothpaste. So that's this one. Kind of brought in the green because of some of the unicorn pineapple top thing that you can't see. So I pulled that out a little bit. So here's one. And do another Squishmallow or two. And I created these on live, so if you have not saw those, you can go back and check them out. Here's another Squishmallow. This is Shabnam. I don't know who she is, but she's the little pink girl. Let's see what we got. Hello, everyone. It's 17 of you guys watching and 10 thumbs up currently. So if you don't mind, could you please give the live a thumbs up? You can just double tap your screen. And that's should trigger that little thumbs up icon on your screen. Thank y'all. Miss Sally says, what kind of price are you putting on them? As told to me in previous lives, $35 for these. So this is this pink girl. I just did a little bit of a simpler bow on her. Brought in some of the pink on the front. I think I'll go back and add a little bit of pink on the back. And she's got pretty much the same thing, but she had a tail, so I just put her stuff up over her tail so I can make sure she's still sat up straight. So she's got a bath bomb, she's got the bandages, and then a Squishmallow toothbrush. So that's what this one's looking like. We have the French fry, which this concept I had a previous season. The bottom of this clear treat box has the LED phone stand in the French fry look. It's got some earbuds that have French fries on them. It has the socks in the bottom, as well as a French fry pop-it keychain. And I just added a French fry pillow to the top of it. For the bow, I did one of the non-wired ribbon and a regular ribbon. Just kind of stacked them together. I didn't pull them apart or anything because I needed the non-wired to have a little bit of structure. And then on the back of this, I just put some yellow tulle. So here's that one. And I'll spin you around so you can see the different sides. Yeah, I don't pay no attention to my wrapping. I might need to turn that down. And then that's this side. And here's your bow. So just a ball of tulle on the back. So we got those ones. We have a dollhouse. Grand Rising, Miss Jody. Welcome in. How are you today? We have a Gabby dollhouse. I put a cakey cat on the bottom. She had a box herself, so I left her in her box. And I folded one of my blankets, a Gabby dollhouse blanket, around the shirt box. And then I dropped the two of them in a cello bag. So a little bow up there. She didn't have any frill on the back. But here it is. Are you prepping for Christmas or any occasion? A little bit of both. Currently, I'm on more of an any occasion, grab and go, quick, inexpensive gifts, and not as many baskets. I have quite a few baskets left over from previous holidays that I'll be rolling out. So I'll concentrate more on my smaller, movable, quicker items. To kind of balance that out and introduce more of the coworker gifts, the Secret Santas, the people buying multiple, for them to buy multiples. So that's kind of where I am currently. But I do have Christmas items that I'm going to be unearthing and bringing out so that I can get those incorporated for the season also. And I was answering Miss Brenda Lane's question. This is I think these are horseshoes, and one of the blanket sets that went with it in the same theme. The bow actually looked better in my mind. I may switch it out for something else, but currently that's the bow that's on there. I think she's a little much for her. This I just put on a little piece of cardboard so I can kind of make sure my blanket didn't fall through the hole. I could have just left it blank, and it would have worked as well because the bag would have held it up. But I wanted it to kind of be able to stand up also, so that's kind of why I did that. So we got those two. Got one of the gaming pillows. Nice. I love the bows. I have to practice my bows, says Miss Jody. Thank you, thank you. This is one of the gaming pillows. So I just dropped it in a bag as well. I had a little bit of a base on there because I wanted them to have the ability to stand up since they are much larger. This one has a gaming blanket on the back. This was like a $5 blanket from the Dollar General. And then this squishy pillow, I think these are $15. And then with this one, I used one, I forget what farmhouse collection this came in, and some polka dot ribbon to kind of bring in the pops on that. And I put yellow on the back of it as well. So that's this one. And this is just a pillow, squishy pillow. So those are the ones that I have already done. The rest of the things, this is what I did with some of my, I love them all. Thank you. Hey, Kimberly Showers, welcome in. This is what I did with my bolster pillows. Remember, I was like, oh, let me get all these bolster pillows so that I can put them in gifts with the blankets. Well, when I did that, they didn't fit these little oven bags that I had. So I was like, oh man, now I'm going to have to use something else. I remembered I got these from the bin store after we got off live because I was working with one. I had put some, like a cup up there and a little kid's toy and some other stuff. So I was going to make that situation work. Using the bags that I had. But then I remembered I had these right after we got off live. So I was like, okay, cool. Let me drop these bolsters in these bags. And I put one of them in there. I was like, yeah, we're going to roll these right on out. So I put a little bit of foundation on the bottom of it. Some of them have a little bit of shred. That shred was starting to have a mind of its own and start to get on my nerves. So some of them don't even have shred. But it's literally a bolster pillow in a drawstring bag. Like I said, I got these from the bin store, so they are available on Amazon. I cut up my original tag that was on there. It just says Beaded Bolster Pillow. And then it has the care instructions, or at least the contents on the back. So I kind of left that up there for them in the event they need that kind of thing. And of course, I just take down all these tags that they have. I roll them small as I want them, and just tape them to the item, and the tape just comes off. But then that way they're responsible for taking off their little federal tag and not me. All that kind of stuff. So that's multiples of those ones. And here's a different bolster pillow. And these bags, I thought they were clear because I wanted to use them for the squishmallows like he was showing us. But I was like, once I got them and got them home and realized they had a little frost to them, that kind of threw me. So it took me a minute, literally, like I say, to figure out that I could actually put some stuff in there. Has a little bit of a frosted tint, but they get the picture. And this one doesn't have any shred, and as you can see, it didn't make that big of a difference. Um, so that's why I was just like, yeah, we're going to keep doing that. So I have more of these that I found, so I'll be dropping some more in bags if you guys are interested in sticking around for that kind of a thing. So that's 5 of them in here. And as you can see, I have to be taking all of people's boxes. So we got those ones. Like a gift review. Kimberly Shower says thanks. Oh, so cute. Thank you. You have some nice gifts, says Miss Brenda. Thank you, Miss Brenda. And then we started with our pillow and blanket, just regular sets. And I literally just put these in one of the other bags that I was telling you guys I was getting from Dollar General. So I put them in there, nice little fit. I didn't have to do a lot of taping. This was from one that I had done previously, so I didn't worry about. I left the little string thing that was on there. I just taped it up, and that's how it's gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna put any embellishments on them, and you'll see. You found something to use. The bags looks great. Yes, ma'am, I did. Cherise, thank you. Did you say were you using oven bags? Yes, ma'am. I sure am. Right up along in here. These oven bags are at the Dollar General. They're $1. They're on the dollar aisle. You get 6 bags, and the bags are 16 by 17 and a half inches. That's why it says large. There's another one that's a little bit smaller than this. But you get 6 bags, and they were $1. And I heard somebody say it, saw it somewhere or something like that, and I can't remember now. And I bought a pack of these as well as the slow cooker liners, but those ones are shaped differently and have a side opening, as whereas these open from the top. Like if this was your bag, these open up here. The crock pot liners open on the side because of course they would fit down into your crock pot and you put all your food in there. So they open on this side. So I was using the oven liners, crock pot liners for the bolster pillows, and it wasn't working out. But these oven bags were too short, so that's why I was like, okay, screw it. But then after I got off live, I was like, hold on. When I started cleaning the stuff off, I was like, I got those drawstring bags, and that's what we got. That's what we got. So yes, ma'am, Miss Kimberly Showers. Hey, Miss Susan Martinez. Get out. Wow, I'm definitely about to go across the street and get some. Yes, ma'am. I can't remember who told me that. I said it in previous video on previous lives. We were talking about it. And I don't know. I can't remember today where I got it from. So my apologies if it was somebody in the basket community. But yes, ma'am. Was it Miss Dyrus? I don't know if Miss Dyrus is in here. But yeah, so that's what I was doing. And I mean, it was a little convenient for me because I'm out of smaller bags. bags this size. Like I have cello in larger sizes, but I didn't have much in a smaller size. Like those martini glasses, I was able to get in here. All of the carrier container, when I had the drinks and the lotion and the socks and that brown carrier thing, those fit in here also. So I've been able to spend $1 and wrap like, 6 gifts with this. So yes, it is probably more cost effective to get them from Amazon, but I've been able to pick these up as I need them because I have other bags. That's kind of where I was with that. Never in a Million says, where were the drawstring bags from? How much were they? The drawstring bags, I got them. Hey, KLK, welcome in. Grand Rising. The drawstring bags, I bought them from the bin store. They came from Amazon, though. Beautiful finish with those oven bags. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, 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 yes. They worked out. I take a little bit across the bottom just to bring it in. And then on the top, I kind of rolled it and tuck it one good time here to keep it from popping out. And then I was able to roll the other side down and secure it right down the side. So it's not the cutest thing, and I could have technically done all of this to the bottom, but I didn't want a lot of tape down here in the event they're standing up on my table, and now that tape starts, sticking to stuff or coming loose or dragging or whatever the case may be. So I put it up there, but, either way is fine. That's what I did. I could have put some shred in here, and I still don't know how I'm going to affix a bow or ribbon or anything to finish these off. But I have quite a few of these that we're working with. So I'm going to show you those. So I'm looking for ideas of finishing these. I was saying, I asked yesterday, how should I finish them? Because I've been doing a lot of that LBE wrap where you catch the corners and then come up here with a bow on the other side. So I was like, should I keep doing that? I like it, but I didn't want all my gifts to look like that. So as you guys will see, we're going to run through them. I have quite a few of them. And you guys can help me in the chat figure out how we want to finish these off. And I'm missing people. My apologies. Miss KLK says, beautiful finish with the oven bags. Thank you, KLK. Great morning, Miss Lisa Nobel. How are you? Hey, Miss Linda. How are you? S. Marie, good morning. I found 2 of the Coleman coolers yesterday. Congratulations. I was so excited when Kimberly told us. I was like, yes, get it, mama. That's awesome. Hey, Miss Olympia. Grand Rising, welcome in. Hey, Miss Sandra. Hey. Miss Dyer says, yes, it was me. I saw it on someone else's live, and I might use them on my stuffed animal. Sorry, I was on lunch. No, thank you, Miss Dyrus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. So I got to remember that, Miss Dyrus, because I've been using the heck out of these. I need the chowder out or tagger or something, because she definitely came in. I don't know if you guys are knowing, but Shy's over there doing the twinsy of the day for the people that help out the most during the live. I think that's an awesome idea. It's hilarious. So you guys come on over to Shy, Twin Party of Fives live, and engage in conversation and see if you can make it to twinsy of the day. So y'all got to come on over there and check it out and see what's going on. Um, let's see. Miss KLK speaking, and Kimberly. Never in a Million says, I had a dream about those coolers. Yes! I had a dream about those doggone tables. That's what I want. But I still haven't left my house other than Tuesday. So I didn't go out yesterday, and I'm fighting the urge today. But as you can see, I have a lot of gifts in here. So I need to kind of make a storage drop so that I can clear this and start working probably on actual Christmas themed items. Um, so yeah, that's kind of the plan. So I think I may have to actually leave my house today, which is, it's gonna take a lot to go where I need to go and bring my Happy Hips home. So we gonna see. But yes, I still want the coolers. I really, really, really want the coolers, but I don't know if I want to. I mean, I only went to like 5 or 6 stores Tuesday, so I didn't even hit the other like 7 or 8 that are here in this area. And then of course, if I drove 20 minutes into Georgia, then there's a whole nother slew of stores there. So I could do it, but I ain't made myself do it yet. So we may get into some traveling tomorrow. But yeah, here's another one, gaming pillow. These are, like I say, ones that I'm gonna try to get some input on you from you guys on how I can finish these off. I'm loving the little cross ribbon, like I was saying, so I may just go with that. This is just a black gaming pillow. I mean, black blanket. These were $5, and these ones were 12. So we got 17 in this gift, and pretty much all of these are the same type of concept. This is one that I had from a previous season. So this one has the gaming pillow and a gaming blanket. But then I was putting in gaming socks. Well, I don't have the socks anymore, so I didn't do it with these. Plus, I wanted these to be a little lighter. And they also had this, some kind of gaming starter pack hand thingies. So I just threw that in there. But like I said, this was a previous year's gaming concept, and this is how they were packaged. So I'm kind of liking how I did this bow on here, but it was going to cover up some of the stuff I had going on. And actually, I didn't find this one until I had worked through most of these anyway. Well, I knew I had it. I just didn't really think about doing the ribbon on it. So now it's like, do I go back and do it as an afterthought and then have my ribbon on the outside? I think going forward, I'm going to try to make sure I keep my ribbons inside if I can. Let's see. Miss Cherie says, so cute. Thank you. Kimberly says, never in a million. That means you're about to find some. Yes, I found 2 of the Bluetooth speaker coolers. I was so happy. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, yeah. So here's another one of the gaming pillows with the blanket and the oven bag. So we got quite a lot. And I think all of these are different. Here's another one. Different pillow at least. So there's that one. Same situation. This one, I did the light up poncho, light up put it throw thingy or whatever that is for the girls. I put that one on there and put the little blanket on the back, but it's kind of not doing it for me. So I'm gonna have to go in here and add something or do something. I don't know, because it looks small in comparison. And then this one, and actually I just resaw Never in a Million's video. So I may just run the other couple of ones like that by themselves. Just add some shred in the bottom. And here's a football one. Oh, y'all are talking. Sally says, work smart, not hard. If the cross ribbon bow work, do it. Yeah, that's true, Sally. Miss Dyer says, nice pillow, so cute and compact in those bags. Yes, 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 yes. It has to be stackable and all of that for me to be able. That's why I'm happy I don't have to do a lot of baskets right now. Because I need to move the baskets that I already have completed. So I need to add some of this kind of stuff in the mix to move, help move along the baskets also. So we got a football pillow, and this is one of the football blankets, or the sports themed blankets. So I just added that. I could have added cups with these things and toys and other stuff like that, but I just wanted to keep these particular ones simple with just the blanket and the pillows. Although this is 2 blankets and no pillow, so I'm gonna definitely revisit that issue. Yep, I'm gonna have to. Oh no, that's a piece of the blanket. I was gonna say it looks like it's some nasty fuzzy stuff on there, but that's not. That's something else. So let's get these rehomed in their tub. And of course, I can't get them back in there exactly the way I had them in there because everybody fit in their little box just fine. But now they want to act up. But so far, they're just in the tub. to start on some bows. But I do, well, we'll get into that later. I was going to show you guys all that stuff I just found. Well, not all of it, but some stuff I found from the workshop in similar themes as that kind of stuff. So I got, like I say, some more bolster pillows I'll be dropping into some bags. And I got those ballerina pillows from however long ago. So we're going to get into that also. Never in a million is laughing at Kimberly. She says it was a dream of regret. I saw two and left them, and I'm going to go afterward. Miss KLK says, I love that football pillow. Yes, that one's cute. Grand Rising Crystal, welcome in. Right, right, Kimberly. How would she leave those behind? Yeah, that is a dream of regret right there. That's crazy. Grand Rising, Keish. Hey. Hey, Miss Donna. Welcome in, Grand Rising. I'm back for Dollar General shopping, but but to see gifts. I'm back from Dollar General shopping. Stopping by to see gifts. Okay. Stopping by to see. Thank you. You find everything that right. Miss Donna be shopping. She be shopping. Never in a million says, Kimberly, yes, I act foolish. I was thinking, I don't need that. Then I dreamt of all the possibilities. If they're gone, it's my fault. I always do this. I just went and got all my canned goods, 50 cents each at Dollar General. Yes, I did see something about that. Dollar General's having thank you, Miss Donna, for the reminder. I did see that Dollar General is having a 50 cent or having a 3-day sale or something like that. And it's just certain items that they have discounted. And one of the items were canned goods for 50 cents. So if you go by and you want to stock up on you some canned goods, then that may be the place to do it. There's so much going on with this pillow. I don't even really want to put anything on here. And I gotta get a better handle on this wire situation, I tell you that. Food went up so high. Yes, it has gone up extremely high. Extremely high. I was kicking myself because I was like outside up here and saw these people talking about, you know, the food supply and stuff. And then I'm going to get off the subject where I even started. And did not stock up on, or did not start growing my own stuff. And now here it is, an opportunity for them to charge me a ridiculous amount of money for something. But I digress. We ain't going to get into that. Great finds. Yes. I found some Black Paper Party. I didn't know there were bandanas. Yes, there are bandanas. Bandanas and picture frames. For those of you who don't know, the Black Paper Party is is also 90% off. So, I think we'll do that. What else do I have? I want to put another pattern up there. I have this bag of non-wired ribbon, and they're cute patterns. So I've been trying to use them. So I've been kind of using them on top of other wired ribbon so that they can have a little bit of a shape. So that's kind of what I was looking at. And these things in this bag is driving me crazy. I hate even digging in there. Let me see what y'all said. We're traveling today and we passed the $3 Generals. It took all not to tell my husband to stop. No, Susan. I understand. I was in that situation during the clearance event, what, last weekend or weekend before last, we were traveling. I mean, when I say, and we ended up going some back roads and stuff. Um, and it seemed like I just kept seeing them. It was crazy. Like there would be one, and then there's another one, and another. I was like, oh my word. But I kind of told myself after like the 15th one, I'm like, yeah, we ain't doing this the whole trip. So then it was this kind of a game. Let's see how many I can actually see. So that became comical to me instead of me being like, man, I wonder if you're going to stop for gas somewhere near Dollar General. Or So no, I didn't do any shopping. Well, I lied. I went into one store, just one. And they actually sent me in that store looking for something for the cookout that they were having. So that's how I ended up even in there. But I did take my time and find me some deals while I was there. I just got some of those plastic containers that were $1, like the bins that we used to get from the tree store. I got some of those ones for like 15 cents or something at the time. And of course, now they're a dime. And hopefully on Tuesday, there'll be a penny. That's what I'm waiting on. I don't want these things to get out of control. Hey, Ronzia. Welcome in, Grand Rising. Oh, maybe not as good scissors as I thought they were. And that ain't going to do nothing but mess them up even more. I'm going to have to switch out a scissor if I can remember. Hey, my friend. I miss y'all. I've been in the hospital for 10 days. Ronzia, what? Sending prayers. Are you okay, love? Oh, my goodness. Well, we're happy you are back. You came on to let us know. We'll definitely keep you in prayer. Praying for a complete recovery. You take care of yourself now. Hey, Monique. Welcome in, Grand Rising. KOK says, it's been raining for the last couple of days, so no shopping for me. I've been enjoying snuggling in my bed all day. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we've been having some bad weather. Well, not really bad weather. People to the west of us got some pretty bad weather. And I know down in like South Florida, they had a lot of rain and stuff. It's just cold here. Cold for this part of the year and for this part of Florida, um, in my opinion. But it's only like 50 degrees, so I think today's high is like 60. So it ain't that bad. But of course, us in Florida, it's like, oh, it's cold. It's cold in this house. I know that, but I'm refusing to turn my heat on. Thanks for the prayers. Mean, gallbladder, and reflux. Oh, no. No, no, no. Well, like I say, I'm glad you're better. Hope all that is sorted out. Alright, let's get this bow on this gift. I don't think, I should have did 3 loops because I don't think I'm going to put anything on the back of here. There's nothing in the pockets on the back of the gift, so there's really not a lot of reason to draw attention back there. It just says tablet pillow on the back. But here, I'll bow it in the back instead of double knotting it. And then that way, if I decide for some reason to add a little something, I can. Let's get you together. I could just leave her flat. I think I'll go here. I'll pull you up. And pull you up. And we'll just leave y'all together. Because that grate is not going to stay by itself. Alright. Miss Tara says, hey y'all, hope everyone is better and taking it easy, right? Continue your prayers to heal, says KOK. Had surgery Tuesday, came home yesterday. So glad to be home. Well, we're glad you're home. Praying for complete recovery. You get feeling better. And take it easy over there, ma'am. Miss Monica speaking to Darius. KOK says, love that bow. Thank you, Miss KOK. Crystal says, cute. Thank you, love. Hey, Gloria Hope. Welcome in. Beautiful. Thank you. And Keisha sending prayers. Also, the Nicole's husband is in need of our prayer as well, her and her family. Um, so if you can add him and her family to the prayer list, him, her, and their family to the prayer list, that would be amazing as well. Here's another one of these tablet pillows I just got. I don't even think I told you what was in that, but you guys saw me doing those, I think, on live. But it's got a camo cup. These are like $7 for a pack of 3 of them in Walmart. This tablet pillow thing, I want to say it's like 15 bucks, maybe. There is a little dry erase board back here, some Pop-It charms to go with this Pop-It bracelet set, a pair of shades, and a squiggly pen, and that's all that's in this one. Susan says, nice, thank you. Roncia, Monique is saying she hopes you're feeling better. She says, Roncia says, thank you, ladies. I appreciate the prayers. Monique speaking to Crystal. So, yeah, let's see if we can't get a bow on you also. I don't have, do I have a blue polka dot? I need to put a solid on here and just be done with it. I have a gray polka dot. That's a bit much. And I don't think I'm going to give these kids my blue. Now, I may give them pretty much anything else in my stash of ribbon, but I don't know if I can give them my blue. That's so cute. Cup matches perfectly, says Quiche. Donna says it's cute. Praying for Nicole and her family as well, says Monique. Yes. This is what happens when I invade my house. Oh, crap. No. Come on, flight. Invade my house with gift basket stuff, because now I have all of this ribbon just in bags in here as opposed to being in their respective containers for me to look through easily. Now I'm looking through bags of freaking ribbon, and this is driving me insane. Before you guys got here, I had them all stacked up. And I don't want to stack up too many more of them because I think I'm about finished with this bow situation right here. Well, contender. It's kind of busy. I don't want to give him my velvet. I mean my blue. I don't want to give him my blue. I have to take one for the team. Doggone it. What else I got in here? Guess they'll have some blue. Let's see. Crystal, hey Donna. I'm gonna swipe y'all off. We got 28 in and 35 thumbs up. Thank y'all. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, so much. We got this. I don't think I want to do that. Of course, the blue's going to look amazing. I guess I'll give him a little bit. Sure. If I say I'll pretty much give him any other ribbon, I don't want them to have my blue. Little kids don't want no ribbon for real. I just want them to be cute in my pictures. So, and this ain't even enough ribbon to do nothing with. But I want to go this route. What you guys have going on today? I've been busy. Here, let's see, more blue tail and less silver. I don't have enough of it. So, I might be able to get 2 loops out of this. Maybe get 2 loops out of this. Let's see. Let's pinch that. Pinch that. Oh, I forgot to turn the light back on. Oh, these scissors are trash. That's ridiculous. Hold on, hold on. See everybody speaking. Thank you guys for keeping the chat going. I appreciate it. Anybody have any Oh, here. I didn't scroll down. This Donna speaking. Hey Tasha, welcome in. Grand Rising. She says, hey S Marie, I need you to send me your energy, baby. Listen, I need it. Yeah, I surprised myself today because I was up to shoot. I think I was on Shots Live until we went off. She went off, and that had to be like, I think it was almost 4 o'clock here, or almost 3 o'clock. I don't remember. But then even after that, I stayed up piddling around doing stuff until I literally made myself go get in the bed. I was like, this is ridiculous. I should definitely be asleep. Um, but I had stuff on my mind. I was working, so I just kept on going. But when I woke up this morning, I was like, shoot, I can keep on going. But I think that may be because I've started my CMOS and all that stuff again. I'm trying to cut around the wire, and then I go back and cut the wire with the bad scissors. That's what I'm doing. It should not take this many cuts. But yes, ma'am, we are moving along. I gotta play catch up. Y'all done left me in the dust. No, not really. I mean, I do have to play catch up, but. And the more I stay home and work on gifts, the less I go out and spend. So, yeah, we're gonna stay ourselves at the house and get some work done. Um, my apologies for this, y'all. This is ridiculous right here, but baby, them scissors is trash. Miss Donna says, I'm trying to dye my hair at home. I don't know, but I have time to go get my hair done. New cafe. I don't have time to go get my hair done. I understand that struggle. I understand. Have you dyed it yourself before, Miss Donna? I'll put you on the back. And I could do the same thing if I had, well, I probably wouldn't do that. I was going to say I could put some of that little, whatchamacallit stuff back here too, but I don't think I'm going to do that. The tool. there's that. Bring your tails over. I should stick them up in the air and get them out the way. Well, I did actually pull that little piece of gray together because I didn't think that was going to work. I didn't think it was enough, but I'm glad it made it. Trying to use all these little pieces of shred, all this, not little pieces of shred, but the little small pieces of ribbon I got left. Trying to get those used up too so I can deplete my stash of, or stack of ribbon. Because as you can see, they stack up. Y'all know. Y'all know how them ribbon stashes get out of control. I had a whole box over there, nothing but the cardboard part that I'm gonna keep. Let's see. Grand Rising, Miss Dorothy, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Tasha says I'm gonna prep this weekend before I can stick and move. I need big baskets and my inventory don't look touched. I hear you. I hear you. That inventory not looking touched. Because goodness, I just bought out a whole bunch of blankets and stuff. It done filled up my living room, but it ain't made a dent in none of that stuff back there. So I completely understand. But yeah, prepping is probably help. Will definitely help that stick and move process. Miss Donna says, nope, it's her first time, and y'all pray for me. I'm going to put all of the bottle on my hair, but I got wigs if it don't work. Oh, my goodness. Well, it's going to work out. It's going to work out. I have faith in you, Donna. You got this. You got this. Hey, Deborah. Welcome in. Grand Rising. So, we just put a little bow on that one, and I think I have one more of these ones. And I do have more of these. I have the one, there was one that was a basketball or something like that, and some other ones. And I had them, they're at the workshop, so I may need to bring them home before I take all the stuff out of here. And switch them up. They had, I had them for Easter. So there were snacks along the bottom of here. So I need to go get those because, of course, I've taken the snacks and stuff out already. So there's space. It's just literally like a cup or I think it's the little collapsible water bottle. It's just that in the bag now with the thing. So I need to go bring those home so I can get them added to this collection and bring them up, you know, to 2025 season. So we'll do that. Pink, purple, why that's in there like that? It'll be alright. Same type of concept. This one has some hair bows in it. Poppet charm bracelet. Some stickers. It's got a unicorn pin over here on the side. And the star cups that I got from the tree store. They no longer carry these, I think. And some Justice shades. I just put some mesh or some tulle down at the bottom. So that's that one. And we're going to put the bow on her. I might do a pink and a blue. Just stop using all this pink. What about a purple? About this blue. Do I have any colors in here that I want to use? I could do this, which is technically an Easter ribbon. That's doing too much. Or should we go back with the pink? I can do that. Is that better? Kimberly Shower says, those are so cute. Thank you, Kimberly. Miss Sonia says, "Hey, lady, I see you still at it." Yes, ma'am, Miss Sonia. We are still at it. We are still at it. I ain't got no choice, Miss Sonia. This stuff gotta leave here. I want my house back. All of the rest of the stuff, the workshop, the storages, that kind of stuff, I can understand. But I gotta get the stuff out of my house, y'all. And the quickest way to do it, the easiest way to do it is to make some gifts and sell this stuff off. I'm also listing stuff on social media here locally. Some of my larger, especially my larger gifts that I can't really ship to you guys. But like larger toys and stuff. I'm selling off some bumper cars. I'm selling off some hoverboards. I'm selling that stuff off. So whether I sell it now or I sell it at Christmas in concepts or I sell it at Christmas alone, we're finna get it listed so it can be sold, period. So that's what I'm moving. Largest items are top priority because I want my space. So the quicker I can remove a lot of that stuff out of my storage, the better. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on over here. So my daytime hours, I'm creating gifts, and other times I'm rearranging stuff, listing items, and trying to get these items moved. So super cute gifts. Thank you, Rancia. Miss Sonia says, "Hello everyone. How y'all doing today?" She says that's cute with the blue and the stripes. Okay, Miss Sonia, we'll go with that. Looks good. Matches the rainbow pillow. Okay, cool beans. Well, we'll go with the blue and the uh, stripe. Let's check battery level. Here, let's plug you up a little bit before you get the so much you need juice. All right, so we'll stack those. Yo, I don't have any balloon sticks in here. My butter knives are too thick. I almost took the straw out of that cup to use to put on in here because y'all know I like to have my ribbon together when I make my bows and stuff. But I couldn't find anything. But my husband left some tool thing. I don't even know what this is, but some kind of tool thing in here on the bar. And I saw it up there. I was like, oh yeah, we finna use this. So next time I go outside to the workshop, I need to definitely bring me a balloon stick because I don't want this little thing messing my stuff up. But it's working out right now, so we gonna roll with it. Here, let me put you on the bottom because you're gonna be teeter tottering, and I don't want you doing that to me. Not today. Come on, don't twist on me. I'm asking for trouble at this point. It's doing all right. And it don't really matter how jagged it is anyway, especially considering I ain't gonna do nothing but cut it off when I make my little dovetail. So let me stop obsessing over the fraying at the ribbon. Hey, Miss Jana, Grand Rising. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I've been loving your walkthroughs. It's very entertaining, especially when you can't go to the store. But I am seeing some awesome stuff out there. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go. Somebody, I remember something that I was shown yesterday that's in heading to the stores, and I won't in. So, I had a couple of items that I actually needed to exchange. I found some socks, and I'm not really doing any of those socks, the sock ornaments. However, if you are looking for ornaments to do the sock ornament thing that a lot of the basket makers have been using, have been making concepts with, there are 2-pack socks at, no, 2-pack ornaments, fillable ornaments at the Dollar General. It's just 2 in a pack, and they're $1. They're one of the on the hanging displays where all the other Christmas stuff is. But they have those up there. So if you want to do a couple, or you need just a couple, that may be an option for you if you're not wanting to order a whole case from Amazon. So I did want to pass that along to y'all too. Let y'all know that they have some out there. I was super tempted, but I was like, no ma'am. They make the cutest little gifts though, but I don't have socks. Last year I got rid of my socks, y'all. When I tried them in those little small treat containers or whatever I put them on, and had them with the coffee mugs and stuff. Like I still have a few of those gifts. Of course I gotta take the coffee out and the hot chocolate and all that kind of stuff. So or at least check the dates. I hadn't even opened the box except to see that they were in there. But I got rid of those socks. I took the things right back to the store, exchanged them out for some other stuff. So I don't have a lot of those charm socks. The whatever you call them. What you call them? Theme socks, character socks. I just have a lot of those. Or else I would be all over those ornaments. I love those little things. But if y'all want to get some, if y'all want to make some, check your Dollar General when you're in there. If y'all don't go this weekend. But also remember they got that 3-day sale on the vegetables, so that's an option. And then you got your 5 off of 25 on Saturday. And hopefully all of the stuff that's 90% off will penny on Tuesday. So while you're in these DG streets over the next amount of time. Oh, and I think Christmas ornaments or buy one, get one free, maybe. Buy one or either 50% off. Christmas ornaments or something is 50% off at Dollar General. Miss Jenna says, good. Thank you. Beautiful bow. Thank you. Miss Sonia says, girl, you just had me back in them stores looking for coolers, mad because I didn't know about them when I was out Tuesday. Oh, no, Miss Sonia. Did you find any? Did you find any? I just put the information out there, Miss Sonia. Now, you do what you want to with it. I can just tell y'all when the stuff is out there. But yeah, I was on the hunt for them tables and the coolers. I wanted that was so bad, and literally I stopped even penny shopping for the most part because I was hyper focused on those coolers at that point. But I did get some penny juice, and I found some like a couple of penny florals, and that was about it. I think I showed you guys those. But yes, definitely. So we got 3 more things bagged, excuse me, bowed. So we can move these along. Anybody have any suggestions on the sports pillows? continue with the ribbon, or I can open these up and try to figure them out. Not open them up, but finish these up. Where's my tape? Where's the tape? Where's the tape? The little tape. I remember having it. What did I do with it? Is this double-sided tape? Yes. Took off the tape. Let me get my car keys from up there before I be not going nowhere forever. Not the right ones. Miss Sonia says, found 2 more tables, but they were the $45 ones. Oh, man. Oh, no, Miss Sonia. I saw those too. I can't even remember where, oh, I know what I want to do, actually. I want to finish dropping these in these bags. And then that way I can be done with that. Bolsters. I got this bolster and a space bolster. I think we'll do these 2. Although I could put these in gifts. I don't have much space stuff. I have a space blanket, but those bolsters, they're not working in my bags. So I think I'll just drop them in a drawstring like I did the other ones. This beaded bolster pillow was the Christmas, nope, Valentine's items. Miss the bow, can you show it again? On the, which one did I have? This one. It's a little wonky. That Easter ribbon ain't as structured as she looked. But she'll be fine. I'll fix her some more when she gets the table. Or have her photo shoot. That's the only thing I need to do before all of this stuff leaves. Set it up and take pictures so that I can put it all on the socials. Hold on. Getting ready for the holidays. Ooh, Kimberly Showers. I see a video. I have to go check it out. Yes, I knew it would look nice. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this one they don't need. This is the UPC code one. But that rest of that stuff I'm going to leave on there. Let's fold it down as small as I can get it. What's that? Oh. And tape it off. And then they can take off their own little tag. They know the contents, they know the care instructions, they have all of that information. So I don't want to need them to know that. Tape, center it over my tag, and then I just press it into my material. Laugh not loud. I'm trying to be a little consistent with posting more. It's so hard. It is very hard. Very, very hard. I don't know if it's my Is introvertedness a part of it? I don't know what the deal is, but it's just something about me posting and then the people calling or messaging and then the meeting and all that kind of stuff. It definitely has a lot to do with me. Baskets by Trinka. Trinka's live, y'all. Y'all want to get off and go over to Trinka's house? See what she's been up to. Alright, so we did those. And I don't think, I put a little base in the bottom of these. I think it was about 6 inches. That's 6 inches. Inches, probably right there. But yeah, the whole situation, I say so far out, so it's a lot of that also. The places that I sell or, my area, I guess. My big city is a good little bit for me, so it's always here, let me come meet you type situation, because ain't nobody driving all the way out here to pick up nothing. I mean, a couple people have, but that was just family or friends who already know how far I stay and who I let come to my house. So, but other than that, I don't be I don't know. But closed mouths don't get fed. These people can't offer to purchase this stuff for me if they don't know I have it. So I gotta post. I gotta post. I'm just taking my scissors and rounding these corners off a little bit so it don't poke out of the bottom of my bag too much. The edges of my cardboard. And it is definitely a lot to run a small business. Because goodness knows, I didn't ever really think about all the pictures involved and the social interaction and all that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, I knew I would have to deal with the customers and that kind of thing. But the marketing of it and the paperwork behind it, tax documents, all that kind of stuff, keeping up with receipts, all of those things, I don't think people really give that its due justice. It's very time consuming, and those things don't seem like they make a lot of difference when you're running a business or when you're working a side hustle, but they definitely do. So you got to stay on top of things, even though we may not like doing them or want to really spend our time doing that kind of stuff, but it has to be done. So that's why I say I can make the gifts, but I also have to take the time to do the marketing behind it. Reach out to people, look for new places to advertise, network, that kind of stuff too. So your side gig or side hustle can be as time consuming, can be as involved as you want it to be. So it's really just up to you. But I be having a lot of stuff going on. Let's see, we have 16 people in the chat. If you guys are still here in the chat, let me know. Not, I can go get off of here and come back maybe a little bit later. Or not at all, actually, because I can continue working on what I got going on and all that kind of stuff. I did want to show you the bow process, so I showed you those. And I also showed you the gifts that I did. So we made some good little progress. We did a couple of things. I did what I set out to do. I tell everyone I'm a one-woman show. It's always running. Yes, ma'am. Always, always. Here are the bags that I used. A 20 pack of some kind of bags. But I thought, like I said, when I picked them up at the store, of course, I couldn't really tell through the package that they were frosted. But once I got them home and opened them up, we realized they were. So they got put to the back burner. So we got our foundations. We have our bags. I want to put a little shred in these. Oh no, I stopped with the shred, so I don't have to put shred in these. I take my little piece of cardboard and stick down to the bottom of the bag. And I center it. Hold my bag up like that. And then I take my pillow and literally drop it into the bag. Let my cardboard fill out. Stand them up. Get them packed down. Draw the string. And I set them upside down and tape his bottom. These don't have, I don't think you have a tag, did you? So you didn't have a tag. So now I have some with tag and some without tag. Well, that says squishy pillow. Oh yeah, because these are not gaming things. Oh, y'all don't have a tag. I could put squishy pillow on there. I don't want to. Oh, well, it's going on there. I got 2 of them, so. I may. I don't know. Just Gifted says, yes, Kimberly, it is. And because I'm not home yet, I'm struggling with that, with what to do. Donna says, my sentiments exactly, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, as far as, and I was talking more about posting for, what do you call it? Sales, to sell my items, to let people know that I have items for sale. But yes, social media posting is equally important as far as content on your channel, especially those of you who are monetized. So you got to fit that in also. So it's a lot. It is a lot. Straighten it out. I'm going to put us 2 pieces of tape up here. I can put squishy pillow on there because they're technically not squishy pillows. They are beaded bolster pillows, but I don't have any more tags that say that. I don't know where the tags are that came off of these things. top of going to work every day. Yes, goodness. Miss Donna says, just gifted. They don't know. Man, what's this on me? Tape. Miss Donna says, Sonia, they don't know how much a woman does in owning a business, right? In addition to owning a business. Yeah. Just Gifted says, I'm tired of trying to explain it to friends and family. They just don't understand. They do not. On top of going to work every day, doing the things that you do in your regular, everyday life, not to mention your household duties. We have relationships that we have to tend to, whether it's spouses or friends or children, grands. There's time that has to be spent doing that. So there's a lot to cram into a 24-hour time, and we definitely like to get it all done, but everything can't be done. So it's more about prioritizing. Instead of me focusing and staying focused on one thing all day, which I can do, I'm realizing that now that I have to give myself a time frame, maybe from 8 to 12 on this day I'm going to work on gifts, and then later on I'll take a break from that, and while I'm having lunch, or breakfast or something like that, because I'm usually fasting until about 12 or 1. So then I'll have, then I can post while I'm sitting here having lunch or breakfast or whatever I'm not here. But then I can post on social media, whether it's content for YouTube, videos that I've taken, uploading a short, adding some more items to my pages that I have, that I list stuff on, social medias, Poshmark, Facebook Marketplace, Nextdoor, whatever apps you use. So that's a lot of stuff. And then maybe in the afternoon, I pick a time slot from this time to this time to, take more pictures or, something. So it's just not, because I can literally stay here and literally create gifts all day long and not have washed a dish, cooked a meal, none of the things. So you have to, I'm realizing that I have to do what's most time efficient for me. And that's going to be to work for small amounts of time on various items instead of trying to just focus on one thing for all day. Yes, I do 3 hours a day at my work, come home and have to run a farm. So I squeeze in shopping and doing 2 gifts a day. Us women have more to do. I try to post on social media sites also. Yes, Miss Donna. Yep. Yes, guys. So we have a couple more of these bolsters to add. I think I'm going to put these tags up there. I didn't want to, but I think I'm going to, because I want them to kind of have a uniform look. You'll see that it's a pillow, but they definitely look different than other ones, and they need to at least have the care instructions. So ain't necessarily about them being uniform, although it kind of is, but I do want them to have, like I said, the care instructions, which are the same on all of these, just spot cleaner. Yep. I'm gonna just see if I can, pick one day and maybe focus, or 1 week, should I say, focus on, like this week I'll have more time allotted for gifts, and then next week I'll have more time allotted for cleaning or something like that. And when I say cleaning, it's removing items out of my house and also cleaning my house. This gift that says, all I know is making gifts and shopping, nothing else matters. Yep. A friend of mine did tell me one time, she said that this is a single woman's profession, and I was like, what? And she said she didn't see this being a viable thing for women who had spouses and kids and families and stuff. And I'm like, girl, pretty much majority of the women that I know that do gift baskets, um, have spouses and children and stuff, and jobs and other obligations as well. And we all have the same 24 hours in a day. It's just a matter of how we break that time down, how we choose to share that time, you know. So I can't say that this is a necessarily a woman's profession. I mean, a single woman's profession. That's crazy word, but um, yeah, it's kind of crazy. But I can kind of see where she's going with it. But yeah, we can do what we want to do. um, if I don't get home soon, shopping is what is going to take me out. Mm-hmm. You better, Miss Sonya, don't do it. Don't do it. So we got two more to add to that. Um, I don't know what I want to do with those ones. Details are on those, they're fine. That's what this is. What else is this? This is sports. Oh, there's gotta be another sports one. And another one of these. Do I want to keep making gifts or do I want to finish off these ones I have? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with these, y'all. Y'all say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if I start putting that stuff around there, it's going to distort the look of my gift. And I don't know if I want that. All right. Sent my little message. And now I'm back. Donna says, my husband come in last night and told me that gift baskets need to go. I need to stop that business. I said, this comes from the man that just got back from vacation and the farm is his business. Huh, talk about it. He's seen it my way. Exactly. Yep, you got him right on together. I totally agree. I totally agree. It's more of the, here, let's find some ribbon. What color is that? Oh, that says happy wedding. Why does that say happy wedding? I don't think I even have any ribbon for these. And this is a hot jumbled mess. I don't think I want to put this on there. But at least this is waterproof. Not like it matters. I have regular blue, fabric blue, a piece of fabric blue. Child, I don't know, y'all. I don't know if I want to commit. Where do you tape to? Piece of paper. Yeah, see this all crinkly. That ain't cute. Is this what we're doing? Is that what y'all talking about? Let's see who I missed. Hey, Sedona, welcome in. Hey, Hope, how are you today? Hope you're feeling better. Hey, Flossie, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Let's Hope, how you doing today? How you feeling? All right, y'all. What y'all thinking about this? This little bow situation. It's not really a bow, but it's a. Y'all know what I mean. I could do this little tie. I could kind of sort of catch corners, but I don't know. I think I'll just do this one. This is what was on it before, or on the other ones, even though it doesn't have all the stuff. And it's more of a, hit it here and here. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's a kid. Let's cut it off. We got plenty of other time to figure it out. Plenty of other chances at making it work, should I say. Or coming up with a different design. Although I would prefer to have them all the same. I don't think I did my tie right. Oh man. Is it gonna hold? Oh, it held. Okay, cool. I need to put ribbon on mine too, sis, but I need more ribbon. It's a lot, it's a lot, it's a lot. Take all this doggone ribbon off of here. I should have put my shred in there like I said I wanted to. And let the air out of this before I did that. Hot mess. It's a hot mess. Oh, I guess better enjoy my single life because I don't know what would come of me if someone told me that. I hear you, Miss Sonia. Oh, I need to get moving. Yep, Miss Sonia. It's going to be here before you know it. I'm good, sis. I'm looking for something to wear to an outfit to a networking event with my sister-in-law in love on Saturday. My clothes are too big. You won't get it, Hope? That's a good problem to have, girl. I mean, not really, but I know you'd rather them be too big than be too small. Because I haven't been there and done that too, because then that ain't fun. Well, I guess that's just for fluffy people, those who want to lose weight. I guess everybody's not in my situation, so I guess I shouldn't be saying that. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Alright, so how do I do this? And I think I turn it and go this way with it. But every time I do that, I think I'd be doing too much. Come back around here. And so this is on that side, and that's on that side. So is this where I take and stick that through? I must have did that before, because this mess already coming back together. So no, it doesn't go there. Does it go here? Nope. It don't go there either. Oh crap, I don't know where it goes. Might be you. Oh, I was gonna say, it might not be using this time. Because that ain't gonna keep aggravating me. Hey, Miss L. What kind of ribbon are you using? This is curling ribbon. The curling ribbon, it was probably from Walmart or Dollar General or something. It was like 4 different colors on a spool. Um, so I've been using this. I also have fabric ribbons that I've been using. Non-wired, smaller gauge ribbon. But yeah, curling ribbon works, and it's also inexpensive. And if you get a larger, thicker curling ribbon, then you can even a larger curling ribbon, then you can split it. And have several little frills coming off the ends of it instead of just the one piece of large. That's enough of that. Let's tighten down. Now that I put that ribbon on, you don't need you moving no more. OMG, y'all, I took the hair dye out and the water is purple. You gonna have purple hair? Ah. Oh my goodness, Miss Donna, what you gonna do? Oh my goodness. Maybe that's what is it, the toner? I think it's the toner or something like that they used to say. That's looking a little bit better. It'll be fine. I think the kids gonna like it. I think the kids gonna like it. Did I just pop loose over there on the side? I did. I like using my wider tape, my packaging tape, a lot more than this skinny tape. But that packaging tape leaves fingerprints so bad, and I be hating it. I be hating it. Let me see. Auntie says, just popping in to give a like. I'm at work. Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate you. Donna says, it's supposed to be dark brown. Well, I'll see when it dries. Oh my goodness. I hope it looks better when it dries. If not, just say it's part of your Halloween costume. There you go. There you go. That is crazy. That's funny. It'll be fine, Donna. It'll be fine. I know it will. It's part of your your Halloween costume. What's on here? Silver, pink, purple. We got white. We got pinks. There's some type of orange. That's super small. This one is popsicle. Green and white. Put that over there. Hard to unravel. Thank God it's almost Halloween. If it's purple, I'll say I did it on purpose. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Lady Josie. Josette. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Just finishing up a few gifts that I have created. What in the world? Oh, notification. I guess I'll go over here and get some pink. I don't want to use pink, but I guess I will. What is that? Oh, no, that's floral satin. That's my floral satin stash over there. Oh, wait, hold on. I found something else. We got yellow. We got blue. And I have purple. Ooh. Yeah, ain't nobody getting no white either. I'm dropping blue on the floor. Let's see. Hey, Miss Rosie. How are you? Welcome in. So this is from the tree store. This is gift ribbon. Uh, it's a little bit wider, but you get some other colors. I don't think I have enough to even do that. I could do it in purple. I don't know if there's enough purple for that either. Thank you for the ideas. Miss Josie says, I have a lot of Squishmallows, didn't know what to do with them. You are welcome, Miss Lady Josette. I cannot take full credit. I am, no, that's not enough. Copying a design from, that I saw done by LBE. She was the inspiration of that. And also Hope with JCD Creations here in the chat. She does a lot of, or has done a lot of kit concepts. So if you want to check out those two ladies, you'll see a lot more content of simple kid gifts like this. I also saw, I don't know, I don't think Never in a Million did any Squishmallows, but she did something recently with a lot of pillows and stuff like that. So those are definitely some resources that I know of. I'm pretty sure there are plenty other basket makers, but those ladies have been working some kid gifts in those types of styles is what I was getting at. Okay, did I get this apart? Why is this? And this here, this is the reason why I'm getting rid of all of this stuff. I'm using it because it's just unraveling and acting a donkey everywhere. I'm gonna be so sick of this. But I need to roll off enough of it so I don't have to keep playing with it once I start making my bow. I mean my little ribbon. Let's see. Good afternoon, Miss Cecilia. Welcome in. Wow, amazing thinking. Thank you, Miss Joy. Miss Jana, my apologies. They be messing me up with these names, y'all. Jesus loves you. He does. He loves you as well, Natalie. Natalia. Natalie Milton. Thanks for stopping by. Let's pull you a little this way. And let's see if we can get you wrapped with this little bit of purple that I pulled off. And this way. Oh, I was close. I was close. Now let's see if I can roll off some while I'm holding it at the same time. And hope that it's enough. It's almost there. Almost there. Alright, let's try it. So go here, down to the bottom. Bring it back up. Meet at the middle. And we're going to switch directions. Hold our tail on one end and our long piece. Wrap it around the back, all the way around the back, and back to the front. And now we're even. So, I gotta remember what the crap I'm supposed to do with this one leg. I always do this. Is it down and then up? Heck no, I screwed that up last time. I don't know why this is so difficult for me, but it is. This is crazy. I don't have these problems. Maybe that's why I don't do this bow. Here, let's just tie you. Let's see. That's crazy as heck. Yeah, let's tie you again. Is that gonna help? Heck no. Craziness. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to go back and watch some more tutorials. Because this whole little bow situation, this center wrap thing, is not doing what I thought it would do. But it's user error, you guys. The wrap is it's super cute. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I can't. I've been doing it wrong. I keep doing it wrong some kind of way. I gotta go watch some more videos. Go check out LBE's video again and see how she got these things going. Because these little things is a mess. But they're cute, and the kids gonna like them, so they'll be fine. Ain't nobody worry about that. I just would like to get it down a little bit better than this, because, yeah, it'll be fine. Just put a little bow on there, nothing too tough. My plastic back correctly, my items sitting where they need to sit. And I think it's cute. It'll be fine. I can add more ribbon up there if I want to. So, and I could do, I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that before, because they're going to slide off the corners. Is it enough? Just barely. Just barely. Oh, shoot, this thing is about airtight. Alright, this is it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm over that. But we got some ribbon on there. think I'm over that. Let's take a break from that. Let's take a break from that. And let's put you in there. I can do a couple of blankets. Let's see. Got 14 people in the live currently watching and 53 thumbs up. Thank you. Thank y'all for hitting the like button as y'all came in. Here, I got more bowing to do, so I'm gonna have y'all sit right here. That's how my table end up full of stuff every time. Throwing hearts. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you, Donna. Just switching gears a little bit. Like I say, trying to move on to something else so I can keep some things in rotation. I have a lot of stuff, so if I hyper focus and do it for too long, I lose interest. And I'll be like, well, I think I can do it later. And I don't. So I find little breaks help. I have some of her. I'm trying to remember if she had a sleeping bag. But if she does, her sleeping bag's gonna go by herself, by itself. I think she's gonna go by herself. I don't have any plain blankets, little girl blankets. I definitely don't have anything ballerina themed, but I have her. And she's got a couple of sisters over there also. So we're going to roll them up. Not roll them up. We're going to put them in a bag as well. I think I used the lining bags for these. The crock pot liners. I think I used something like that. I can't do her because she's too big to fit in any of my bags in here. Very interesting. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with her anyway, but I know I don't have a bag for her. I'll measure her off in a second and see exactly how long she actually is. Let's put that on there. She did have a sleeping bag. Awesome. Well, I hope I got her sleeping bag also. So she is 17 inches, and with fluff, she's probably about, some spaces, 4 inches. So that's going to mean I need at least a 20 inch tall bag for her to sit in comfortably. Then I'll need a little more space to post her up. I know I have 18s, 18 by 30s. I don't have any 20s that I can think of in here. So I may have to hold off on her. But in the time interim, what I will do is write on her tag that I need a, I guess I won't write on her tag. Let me make myself a note. I need a 20 inch for these. Let's see, what else do we have? Shark throw, or shark neck pillow, and a blanket. Oh, she did have a sleeping bag. I saw she has, I think I have the dinosaur bag. sleeping bags. I'm gonna put these jokers right in the bag. I surely am. Put a little shred down there and call it a day. Alright, so we got a shark pillow, neck pillow, and we have a shark blanket. Let's do our blanket, our pillow. And then we'll put it on a piece of cardboard, or a little piece of cardboard inside of here. And I'm going to slip it down into an oven bag. As Marie, how can I message you? I have an email address in my, I don't know what it's called over here. Is it a bio page? About me, like when you go to my page, there should be, it says I'm an awesome mom and some other shit, and I'll put a whole bunch of crap up there. At the end of that blurb, it's an email address up there, and you can email me. I am on the Book of Faces, but I can tell you, I don't be over there much. I was just talking about needing to post more stuff, but I don't be over there. I'm over there way more on my business page, but which is a good thing, but still. Let me see. I think I'm going to hit the market this weekend to see if I can sell some small gifts just to move some out. Yes, Miss Donna. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I was thinking something very similar. However, I may have something I have to do this weekend. Definitely on Saturday. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go. And that's been kind of the running theme. I've been having stuff stack up every weekend. So, I'm going to just have to pick me a weekend and just go out there because block it off. Because every time I look around, something else is popping up for me to be doing other than moving these gifts. So, that's all for another reason for me to try to keep making an impact on social media. Posting like on my Facebook page because I can't seem to make it outside. Plus, like I told you guys, I have to like start floating around the city and trying out some different locations because I don't have a location anymore to sell for street vending anyway. So I need to kind of go to some places, sit up and see how, the traffic is, what the people are, what I'm saying, that kind of thing. When they're purchasing, what type of gifts is that particular part of town purchasing, all of that. I'm having to relearn all of that. So I need to be able to take out a table and set up and see what's up, which is a lot different than how I normally go out. I go out with multiple tents and 6, 7, 8 tables and shelves and all of that kind of stuff. So it's like an entire situation out there. So I have 3 tents and probably 10 or 15 tables, 10 tables at this point, more than that. So I got to make it outside. Losing power. I said that before. Let me charge this thing. Let me charge this thing up because it keeps eating up my doggone cardboard. Still doing that from yesterday. Let's see. My board is 16 inches by 17 inches. I may do me a 10-inch board. And I think that'll be enough. I think I had it a little bit longer last time. Measured on the shark. What's that? 10 inches. Thanks, Miss Marie. Oh, hold on. I'm missing some stuff. But yes, awesome idea, Miss Donna. I wish you sales in advance. That is an awesome idea. And hopefully I will be able to follow suit and join you outside here shortly. Get some of this stuff moving. And let's see, who we have in the chat. Hey, Sherika, welcome in. Great day to you. Hey, Miss Deborah. She says, thanks, S. Marie. I found some ornaments. You're welcome, Miss Deborah. Glad you got you some. Just Gifted says, I know that feeling having to relocate sucks once you've been established. Yes, ma'am, it is. It is, and that greatly affected my Father's Day, I do believe. And after that was after I had been hyping it up to my customers. Y'all come on back. No. You know, I saw him here get you something for Valentine's Day, and he came back and got you something for Mother's Day. So for Father's Day, y'all know what to send them. You know, that kind of stuff. Tell her my card in the basket and this, that, and the other. Tell her to call me when she, you know. So that was the stuff I was preaching to them. Go and get her something nice and send her over here. We're going to take care of you for Father's Day. And then I wasn't even able to be there, so it was a letdown. But we drummed that business right on up, honey. I had them, okay, yeah, man. Because I was asking, well, what you want? Man, don't nobody want no ties, no salt, da. Oh, what you want then? I got you for Father's Day. You tell you, go on and pick us something out. But you tell me what you looking for. And we're going to make sure we have you together for Father's Day. Oh, bet. That's, okay. Well, that's how we're going to work that. And that's exactly what I did. So I was able to get, interact with them, find out what kind of stuff they were actually wanting. So that was a good thing. And then, like I say, I would tell them my card's inside. I had a card on the outside also for them to get. So y'all call me for your future gifting needs. So I had it set up to be able to really move some product for Father's Day, and then that I wasn't able to get back out there. So, well, not wasn't able to get back out there, but y'all know about the little location situation. So, but if you build it, they will come. I know they're coming back because they came one time. I had been telling them to follow me, so I'm getting a lot of engagement. I was telling them that, this building's been sold, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to be out here, and, so y'all need to make sure you follow me on social media, so when I come outside, you'll know where I'm at. And follow me on social media so that you can go ahead and order your stuff in advance, and then next time you don't have to pick from the stuff that I have created. You can go ahead and have yours already ready. So they were liking that. Okay, this one's empty. Do I have any more? I gotta have some more bags. That's gonna be a problem. An abrupt stop to today's live. If we are out of bags. That's Yardley's. I don't need Yardley's. I need some bags. Y'all on it. Donna says, I am run feed my baby cow. You have to go feed your baby cow. I'm going to leave the live going. I'll be back. Thank you, Donna. Trying to figure out how to set something up here in Florida. Oh, yeah, Miss Sonia. Yeah, definitely. What you trying to set up? Like finding you a little something. Finding you a location to sell while you're in Florida. Is there any way, I know you've been back and forth, but is there any way you can have somebody set up to sell your gifts here? Like the daughters, or I don't know who else. No, I ain't in your business. My apologies, but like as far as like a second location type situation, I guess that's what I'm asking. Yeah, what you doing? I'm nosy. Going back to your area and coming back with a whole truckload of gifts. that would be cool. Come down and sale. Or are you going to be creating gifts and then just go outside and see if you can't move some of the stuff that you have shopped for over the last couple of days or weeks or however long you've been out? That's an option as well. I actually sold a Dooney and Burke bag, and while I was on vacation one year in Biloxi, we were in Biloxi. I told you guys, man, that's in Biloxi, go way back. So we were in Biloxi, but on our way there, we had stopped somewhere, and I found a really inexpensive bag that I already had at home, but I could not leave it in that Young People Mall. I could not. And so I bought it, and once we got to Biloxi, I listed it on a local page over there, and somebody met me and bought it. So that was definitely the first time. I think it was probably the only time I've done something like that. This shark looks like a whale, or like a snake or something. Down, keep your tail curve. And as you guys can see, this paper's pretty forgiving because I'm moving it a lot. Some of that other plastic that I've been using, the second you get to doing something to it, it gets acting crazy. So, I don't know if that's interesting. Miss Sonia says, I'm thinking about making some gifts to leave here, and yes, I need to get something together to sell before I leave. Okay, cool. Hey, Mom, how are you? Hey, everyone. Hey, my girl, taking a break and watching. Thank you, Mommy. How are you? Let's see. All I'm doing basically is rolling my gift. I got it rested up against my body because I don't want it to move. And also, I'm going to be smooshing out some of this air so that it can go down a little bit smoother. So hopefully you guys see that I'm literally just rolling this bag down. But by the time you get there, you should have you a couple of good rolls in you. And like I said before, we can also put this down to the bottom, right down there. I just do it because I got, like I say, if I stand him up on the table, I don't want that to move around since I didn't put anything. Now the other thing I can do, since I still have him open, is go ahead and put this stuff on the outside, and then I don't have to worry about putting a bow around him. So I could do that. Now let's see. Can we do that? It's looking real purple. That's green. I don't have any white in here. I'm gonna look at y'all's comments in just a second. Let me find some. That's not enough. I put that before. Although it doesn't necessarily, I could just tie it around the inside of here and put a little bow on there. It don't have to be up and down. Is it gonna be enough to make a little small bow on it? Yes, I can. I don't like that white on gray though. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, it's not charging. That's one thing. Alright, so there's that. Oh, a year ago today, I made an Elmo toy bundle. Let's see. All right. Mom says she's good putzing around. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Miss Pamela Campbell, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's focus. Let's do something here. Handy dandy bag of ribbon. Are you kidding me? Oh my word, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we'll put you inside. I'm gonna put you on the outside because you're gonna be a bear to take out of here. Neat, Miss Rachel this year. We got it. What kind of Miss Rachel are you needing, ma'am? I have individual Rachel dolls. Would you like one right now? I can meet you today with Miss Rachel doll if you'd like. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just wrap. I just find me 4 coolers. Yay, Sally! Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's exciting. So glad y'all getting some coolers. Like I say, I want a table. But I'll take some more coolers. Like, I have not ever really been able to score the coolers, at least not from DG, not the hard coolers. Now, those soft-sided coolers, the soft ones, those are included in the lawn and garden stuff, y'all. So that stuff's on sale now also. Not all of them, so you're going to have to scan. And that's another thing. If you're going to shop these sales, it would be in your best interest to learn about the stores. There are a lot of things that happen that go on in these stores as far as how they run their sales, how their registers act, how the receipts are read, that kind of thing. So we gotta watch that, research our stores, figure out how they work, and that kind of thing. It'll save you some headache, and it'll save the employees some headache. And once you know how the process goes and have a better understanding, then it's usually easier for you to navigate the system. So, but no, it is absolutely their jobs to know how to do all of this and be able to explain the stuff to you, but they don't always have adequate training. And in my opinion, it's just a lot going on. They have a very high turnover rate at most Dollar Generals, meaning the employees that they hire and train don't stay there very long for whatever reason. So you could get into a situation where there are a lot of things that the employees, even the managers, don't know about how the stores work. And if it's something that you're, wanting to do as far as shopping, the penny sales and the other sales, then you kind of have to know how to do it. So when I taught penny shopping, not penny shopping, I did not teach penny shopping. Don't let me lie. When I taught couponing, that was one of my first things. We have to understand the rules in order to play the game. So just like with couponing and clearance shopping and all that other stuff. We have to know what how these stores operate so that we don't get frustrated, and or we can not really find the loopholes, but we can know how to navigate it, how to use, their system or their way of doing business to our advantage. Um, and that's just kind of being a savvy shopper for me. That's kind of how I look at it. Um, and it does take research, it takes time, and all of the things. But just like with everything, there's a learning curve. So everybody's not going to know everything at the same rate. But I think it is definitely beneficial for us to just kind of make sure we keep up with how they're operating. When I taught couponing, that was one of my things. Find you a store that you want to shop in, that you think you'll be frequenting, going to a lot, and learn that particular store. Don't try to learn all of it at one time, how everybody works. But once you get the general idea of how coupon clearance shopping works, then find you a store, and then learn that store's policy, what they can and can't do, um, how they run their sales, how often things come back on sale. Some people have a 6 week turnaround. So milk and eggs can be on sale at your store every 6 or 8 weeks, or pasta will be at your store on sale every 6 or 8 weeks. So when we were couponing, I was teaching you buy enough for those 6 or 8 weeks, and then that way you'll have enough to last you until you're able to get your deal at another rock bottom price. So it's kind of the same thing. I think is important with clearance shopping. You kind of got to know how, you know, what they got going on. Grace and peace, Esmery and family. Hey, Turban Girl, welcome in. Grand Rising, peace and blessings to you as well. Thanks for joining. We did a little bow action earlier, put some bows on some gifts. I showed you some of the ones that I had created. And now I'm bagging up some of my newly found gifts. Or should I say newly found items. I found some more items like the gifts that I had just created. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of these. And then that way when I take this stuff to storage, I can take all of it together at one time. So that's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm just in the midst of running my mouth. Sophia. Miss Sophia's live yesterday. She showed the items that she had gotten during the clearance sale and was telling about her experience with her store not really knowing or not really being able to explain why her items weren't ringing up correctly. So that's kind of piggybacking off of what I was just saying. You don't want to get yourself out there and get super frustrated about it and, all of that kind of stuff. Because there are some things that have been going on. They've been operating like that for quite some time. And even though we're picking up the knowledge, we know more about a lot of those sales than those cashiers, the managers, all the rest of those people. So it would be awesome if they knew and could tell us X, Y, and Z. But the reality of it is a lot of them do not know at all what's going on in there. And they make up their own rules, and a lot of them have been told things that are not correct. Like a lot of them are in fear of selling penny items because they've been told they'll lose their job if they have penny items on their till, and that's not true. But the employees are scared of that. They're operating under that assumption. If the general manager, the manager person that hired you say, if you sell a penny item, then you don't get fired, then you kind of think that's what they mean, So that's, just something to be thinking about. Let's see. Hey, Still Classy, welcome in. Great job on the likes, everyone. Yes, Sedona, they are rocking it out today. Thank y'all for the likes. We got 58 likes and like 19 people in here. Thank y'all. So that's what we got going on. And it's probably how I got that other one so tight because I keep adding tape. I think that's enough. So here's a little shark neck pillow and a shark blanket, throw blanket. And I put it in, tied it with some curling ribbon to kind of keep it together, giving a little decoration inside of the bag. Dropped it in an oven bag, 16 by 17 oven bag, and taped her up. So she'll be added to the collection of gifts her similar size in just a minute. We got this girl. What is this? Is this a unicorn? No, this is a whale. What are these? Narwhals? Is that what this thing is? An animal face pillow. Sure. We're finna sell her. I wonder if I have a blanket for her to go with. Alright. Doggone it. Let me stop creasing this little tag, because every time I try to crease it, it tears up. And I don't want to do it. Just roll them down a little bit. I have a taste for Chinese food. I don't know why, but I've had a taste for Chinese food for a couple of days now, which is crazy. And I apologize if that is not politically correct, but I don't know what else to even call it. But that's what I have a taste for. It's super cold outside. You think I want something hot, but I don't. Miss Sally, I can't find any good for you. Oh, Miss Sonia was saying that she can't find any of the coolers. Oh, Miss Sonia. All right, so we got this pillow and this little shred that came off of the tag. Make sure that's gone. Alright, you need a pillow. I mean a blanket, but you're also kind of wonky. I don't think you're going to fit either. She gonna be all squished up, but she gonna be alright. Alright. Oh, here. Let's put her in the bag instead. Because you're just going in the bag all by yourself with some shred, so you can go in there yourself. Is that a sticker? No. I wonder if I could make a never in a million bow. Oh, maybe, maybe, maybe. Y'all think so? What y'all think? Alright, let's LLC. Never in a million. Alright, so let's see if I remember what she had going on. I know it's just this thing in a bag with some shred and then a big, nice, juicy dough. My bag is going to be pretty big for this. Alright, so we're going to take it, slide it into the bag. So, I don't think she had a backer on hers. I think I want this the other way. I like the gaming pillow blanket. I only found one. They're still out there, hopefully. I sure hope mine are, because I want to find some more of them when they when they penny out. Hopefully next week. Yes, goodness. I'm going to be ready. Because for the most part, I picked up items like, for the most part, I picked up gaming items because, like I said, I had a lot of gaming blankets, those black gaming blankets. So I had quite a few of those, so I wanted to make sure I picked those up. And I got a couple of the containers. I didn't get much of that dolly stuff. I didn't get any candles or any of that kind of thing. Actually, I got some of those little small baby candles that were $1, like the cherry and lemon and strawberry. I had a couple of those, and like very few of the floral arrangements. A couple of stems that had pennied out. But yeah, I didn't get a lot of items. I mean, I did, but I didn't get everything I could have. I really wanted some little smaller items for my boy baskets, my boy gifts to use as fillers. So I'm primarily concentrated on that. So I got a lot of little, dinosaur items and different little boy things and some little girl items too. So I'm waiting for the stuff to penny out. And then that way, I can pick up a lot of the things I didn't. I got the wallets when I saw them. So I was glad I went ahead and did that. And a few of the purse straps. But for the most part, we're going to take our chances. Now, when I make it outside again, I'm going to definitely go and look and see if I can find some more tables. So everyone I pass by in my travels today, I'm going to look and see if I can find some of the $36 tables that should be down to $3.60 at our Dollar General. So we're going to go look for some of those. Can I get away with purple shred? Or do I need to use like a green? I have a two-tone green. I have a two-tone purple. I have some dark purple. I don't want to do pink. Here's that. What say you guys? What's your vote? The purple or the green? Time to be breaking fast. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's 1:30. No wonder I'm getting lunchy. That hot tea is gold. It's time to get something to eat. I'm going out again tomorrow, says Miss Sonia. Do all Dollar Generals have the 6-foot tables? I would say not. I don't think all of my stores in my area receive those tables. I want to say it's just like some of the other stuff. Like some people get the really cool NCI items and the nice big fluffy, like all the good stuff. And then other people are like, I ain't never even seen that before. I think it's one of those situations also. So I don't think everybody got the $36, although I don't know that now. And they've been around for a lot of years. I don't know how long, but I want to say that those are some relatively older products. They also what was it, last year or maybe the year before, they came out with the $45 tables. Um, so we kind of saw them increasing in price. So they had a $36 table, and then it was the $40 or 45 or whatever. And so of course, when both of those are sitting out, and you have the option to buy the 36 or the 45, of course people would naturally buy the cheaper table, especially since they were the exact same length, made by the same people, and all the rest of that. So with them having been out for so long, I just think they've been bought up at this time. Not to mention the fact that not everybody got them in the first place. We'll go with green, since that little thing is green. I just ate a Cuban sandwich. It was delicious. Ooh. Mommy says, gotta drive. Love you. Bye, everyone. See you later, Mommy. Thank you for stopping in. Love you, too. Be careful out there. Yeah, we'll put this little green down there. I think I have, maybe I should have put purple. But purple's also a color I don't want to give these little kids too much of. Let's get the shred together. I'm going to get it in this bag and pop it off. And let's see if I can make a never in a million bow. Nelvin says, hey Nelvin, sometimes they use those tablets to put stuff on. I found one. Oh, they use those tables to put stuff on. I found one and they had stuff on the table. What, Miss Nelvin? Now that you say it, yeah. Because my stores do have a whole display area outside the stores during the clearance event. It's like one or two stores. One store has done it like every clearance event. She has stuff all out in the parking lot and everything. Um, and now that you say it, that's probably my doggone tables. Crap. I wonder if they have a barcode or a number under the bottom. If I can prove that that's the table I need, then I'll buy those tables right off of that, right from out of there. I'm gonna ask a couple of them. It's a couple of them that's cool, managers and stuff like that. But I'm gonna ask them, where them $36 tables at? Oh, and I have to take one of the manager ladies a cooler. I told her I would give her a cooler if I found it. And I have not even been back out there because I ain't been out of my house in, what, 2 days now? So I need to at least call that girl, or not call her, call the store. I guess I shouldn't call her work phone telling her I'm bringing her something personally, huh? I guess I'll have to go by there today. So yeah, I'll go by her store and drop her cooler off. She's a really good manager. She does her job, and she do her darndest to keep all of those penny items off of her sales flow. So I really have to be on my P's and Q's with her, because she's an awesome lady. She does her job well, which is, I don't expect anything less. But she know that I'm a penny shopper. So but she does her job. We don't get into it about that kind of stuff. If I find the item, she's like, "Oh man, you found something," where you found that at? But they're supposed to ask you where you found the stuff at so that they can go get the rest of them off the stores. But not, most of the time, she's asking me that because she's like, "Where, did she overlook something? What else is over there that she needs to go clear?" So, but she's a cool lady. But I told her the other day that if I found any more coolers, and I would get her one. She took pictures of mine to send to her mom to go find some. So I don't know if they found any or not. Like I said, I hadn't been back out there, but I'm gonna check her. I'm gonna go check on her because I wanna give her cooler if she wants it. Keep a good rapport with the store, but also primarily because I offered to give her one if I found some more, and I found some more, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll go over there and get her some coolers. Alright, so I think that's way too much shred, but I digress. Let's put this towards the front a little bit more, and let's see if we can close this baby up some kind of way, and then get her taped down so that I can get her closed up how I want her. Just gift that says, if you find a store that has them, they usually only have one or two. Okay, okay, good to know. Miss Novin says, yes, thank you, ma'am, on those tables. Just gift it says, that's what I ran across yesterday. It didn't have a tag, and they said they were using it. Them jokers. Y'all be using our stuff. But no, we did. I ran into that issue with the what was it? The lawn chairs one year when they pennied. There was the lawn chairs and the what was that other thing? Oh, the little tables, like the little metal lawn tables or plastic tables. Some of my stores had them sitting outside. They were using them for smoke breaks, and so people were trying to buy them when they went on sale. And they was like, "No, y'all can't buy them. We use those." It was like, "That is not your stuff. It still has tags on it. Like, what are you talking about?" Um, but some people bought them. I wasn't studying them in the first place. So I left for people little smoke chairs. Plus, they be leaving them all outside to get nasty. So I don't know. Are the tables folding tables? Yes, ma'am. They're 6-foot folding tables. The ones that majority of the that we use, most of the basket makers use for street selling, it's those ones. Those exact same ones that fold in half and have the little legs that kick from under there. It's those ones, Sally. They are two different ones in the store. Like I say, some of them were $36, but now those ones are on clearance for $3.60. But there are also some in the store that are $45, and those ones are not on sale. So yeah, that's why I'm going gaga over, doggone it, over the tables. I could use tables right now um in my storage, so that I can sit these doggone things on there. Come on, little piece of tape. Like, you are doing the most at this point. Heading back to DJ. Good luck, Sally. Hope you score. And I actually saw that somebody had got a different color cooler. The only ones I saw were the blue ones, but I seen somebody's got um, somebody had a yellow one. I was like, I don't even think DG sells yellow coolers. I didn't see any yellow coolers. So, y'all know how some people troll on the internet anyway, so that could have been one of those situations. Yeah, I think I'm going to just leave you be. I should have done stuff a little differently before I made you so tight. But now I want you to shrink down some. Just coming out slowly. And as you can see, as much force as I put on these things, they actually hold up pretty good. So, I'll knock it till you try it. Usually oven bags become in clutch, especially for a lot of these little smaller concepts. are quick concepts, grab and go concepts, things that don't weigh a lot and you have to really worry about the stability of the bag. Like a little pillow, throw thingy, it ain't gonna do nothing but just fall, you know. So yeah, I would try my luck with those ones. Now, if it was an actual basket and I had to put some weight on it, and you know how I personally be grabbing everything by the ponytail. So in that kind of a situation, I don't know if I'll be able to trust these bags for any weighted items, but they kicking butt on these so small concepts, and I am here for it. Let's see if we can do a never in a million though. I've not, well, I'm gonna lie. I have done these things before, but they have not been the best. I think one of my things was I was trying to make my loops too big, and I don't think that's frowned upon in the establishment with regards to pull bows. Not pull bows. What is this? What you call it? Although that's cute, but I'm not gonna put that on there. I'll put this purple on there. I think that's the same kind of ribbon. What's on my tag? Green and pink. Do I have anything? I don't. I have like this salmon color. I don't think I want to use. I have some blue and the floral. I have gold. I guess I could put a lot of different colors because I have several in that little gift. So I could do yellow and pink, which I don't have. I have some darker purple. I probably need to stop while I'm ahead. Here, let's use another color or two and call it a day. Because it's looking real rainbow brightish over here right up along and now. I don't know if that's the route I want to go. I know I want to save my blue. This blue I need for something else. So yeah, let's see what we can get done with these. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see. We've been here 2 hours and 45 minutes. That is crazy work. $141. My phone's charging. All right, let's see. Hi there, 522 Elegant Lane. Welcome in. Just dropping in while on lunch break. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have some beautiful gifts going on over there. Might I add. I am loving your channel, your content, the items that you're putting out. And I am not the only one. I'm hearing the basket maker shouting you out. I was like, yes, Miss 522 be getting it down. Absolutely lovely. Thank you so much. Yes. Miss Dorothy says, I just found me a gaming pillow. Let's go, Miss Dorothy. I know that's right. Yeah, I'm out here killing the game. I am living vicariously through you guys right now. I'm gonna make it out the house today, y'all. I am actually going outside. I have to keep telling myself that we will make it outside today. We will make it outside today. So yeah, let's put that on our it's looking real LSU-ish right up along and now. Let's go. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Here, we'll put another color. That's cute. Cutesy. But yes. I hope we telling everybody, y'all go see Elegant Lane. Y'all go see Elegant Lane. Alright, and we got a hole in there. We can balance him along with all the rest of them. Where's my husband's piece of what is this called? Whatever little tool this is. This man gonna have a fit. He know I'm in here using his tool, but he left it in the house. I was finna say he has a whole shed out there. Why are his tools in my house? Says the person who has occupied majority of the space in the house with freaking gift baskets. Oh my word, I got a problem, y'all. That is crazy. I'm talking about the man having one tool in the house, and I got freaking toys from here to yonder in here. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. Um, let's see. My pillow didn't have a tag on it, so I googled it to get the barcode. Very nice, Miss Dorothy. Just Gifted says, I'm about to go because y'all got me wanting to go shopping. Miss Be strong, Miss Sonia. Be strong. Okay, wait. Let me think. Oh, man. It's all flippy and stuff. I'm not counting on that. All right. So it's, what did she say? Roll and cut. All right. So I'm going to roll my tail in because I need, I think the tail stays in. Yeah, we're going to roll it in. And let's see how big we want it. We want it about yonder big. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. So I'm gonna, y'all, I really want to love this ribbon. I love the fact that you get so much of it. You get so much bang for your buck. But there is a little bit of a learning curve with it. It performs a little bit differently than the other ribbons. Um, but, and I probably don't have to be as finicky with it as I do the other ribbons. So let's just roll it. Let's make a ribbon. Let's make a bow. Let's see. Miss Sonia just watched the live. Miss Dorothy say, Miss Sonia just watch. Don't go out there. Just watch the live. Miss Sonia probably coming up with concepts. If I get a gaming pillow and drop it in a bag, I can sell it right here, right now. So that was 2. Let's go down to 3. Oh, heck. I don't think I counted right. But I don't think it matters. I think I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. This looks like a lot of ribbon, y'all. I mean, it looks like a big old thick bow. So I think I'm going to stop. Oh, well, heck, I didn't use about all my little baby purple. At this point, why am I stopping? Let's see. Hey, Rachel. Welcome in. What are you working on today? I was finishing up some of the gifts that I had done before. I was talking to Jeff about getting pull bows and not giving these kids my ribbon and not doing inexpensive with regular ribbon. Well, I've changed, had a change of heart. I'm using what I got. I'm working through it. And I'm clearing my stash so that I'll be able to replenish if I need to. So that's what I'm doing. So that's causing me to go back and put bows on a lot of these gifts. I did a lot of the pillow blanket combos yesterday. I think you came in. So we were wrapping up, or not really wrapping up, but putting some bows on some gifts. So that's primarily what I've been doing. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. I need a sponsor. Can't help myself. Miss Just Gifted. Don't you do it, Miss Sonia. I know, right? I am bag dropping this weekend. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta drop them in the bag. Sonia says, girl, I'm about to order some bags to go to Sam's and get some ribbon and start putting everything in a bag. Oh, yes, ma'am. All of the things. All of the things. That's why I say I didn't even go to Amazon. I just ordered me, I got me some out of the Dollar General. And that is what I'm using. So y'all can talk junk if y'all want to. But yes, I am using oven bags on these concepts. I sure am. And yes, I am. Like Richard says, please and thank you. Yes, well, you're definitely doing that. So, all right. So now I have this much ribbon. This kind of looks like what I've seen Never Have. So I think I'm on the right track with that. And I think I need to put a cut in something. Here, let's get us some of this to close this off with. This is the Flora Satin, Aqua Floral. The terrible, and not meaning terrible as in bad, but meaning you can tear this, you can strip this, tear it apart. But that's what this ribbon is. So I've been finding bits and pieces of it at thrift stores, or not bits and pieces, but I've been finding different colors at thrift stores and stuff. So I picked it up and I was determined to learn how to do the bows. So this is an attempt at a never in a million bow. So y'all don't laugh. Let me see what y'all got going on before I get to cutting up my ribbon. Hey Cleve, welcome in. Shell Welch says, I found a few of the gaming items. I also had to look the SKU up for them. Also, thanks for the video with using the oven bags. I will be using them for Mardi Gras throws. Ooh! Using them for Mardi Gras throws. Oh, yeah. Now, it depends on how many you have, Shelly. I mean, how many you guys are doing. Because I know, yes, the throws get to be, yeah. But depending on how much you have, I haven't checked personally, but I would see the price per bag if you ordered it off of Amazon, like whatever size you need. It'll tell you that a pack of 50 is $20, and then that way you know that each of the bags is 25 cents each or 50 cents each or whatever. And then adding shipping if you have to pay for shipping, so it may be 20 plus the shipping and the taxes, so right at $30 for 50 bags. And these are numbered, just thrown out numbers. This is not correct math. It's not real life math. So if you got them for that price, $30, and that comes out to be 50 cents a bag, and then you go look at these at the Dollar General, you get 6 for $1, which comes out to 28 cents or whatever. Then yeah, it would be cheaper, to see which one is actually cheaper. So do the cost per item to see how much, if that is going to be a good deal for you, because it sounds like throws for Mardi Gras is something that you're going to need a lot of. In which case you may come out better just ordering in bulk. It's a lot to say for nothing. Rachel says, yes, I need to make a ton of bows this weekend. Next event is next weekend. All right, Miss Rachel. All right, I already see an issue here. With me using these different size ribbons, now that I'm cutting my little slits to hold my tie in, it's not catching my thinner ribbon. Which I can make the indent on this outer ribbon, but none of the inside ribbons are going to have that cut either. So I'll have to remember that next time. I don't think I'm going to fool with it. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. But I'll remember that next time and make sure I allot for, I use similar size ribbon so that I can cut all the way through them and get my same little notch that I need. Correction, first event is next weekend. Okay, cool. Dorothy says, I picked up 4 packs of the oven bags from Dollar General. I know that's right. Kimberly says, I'm trying to figure out how to use the satin ribbon as well. Oh, Kimberly. We in this together, sis. We gonna get it. It's not gonna defeat us. I was gonna say this is not rocket science, but yeah. When you don't know, you just don't know. When it ain't working out, it just ain't working out, So, alright. So I put my little piece of tying off in there. And that's why I put the notches in, so that it can hold my ribbon a little bit better. And even though my notches didn't go in enough, I guess I can just tie it tighter and it'll hold it. So let me tie this off and keep up. Hey, Miss Terry, welcome in. Great day to you. And Shell says, okay, thanks. I'll check Amazon. You're welcome. And sometimes that doesn't matter. Sometimes people don't care. They just want what's most convenient for them, and just to put in an order is, and have it show up in a couple of days is what they want to do. In which case, I totally understand. But if you're looking for a cost-effective, which one is going to be more cost-effective, that may be something you want to look into. Especially since it's for throws and you have a little bit of time before You know, I know you probably are in preparation for the making the throws now, but we got a little bit of time before Carnival, so I think that may be beneficial if you guys are on a concern with your budget there. I don't know why I tied this so many times. I don't think I was supposed to do that either. I hope that doesn't affect it. But if it does, I'll know next time. Just tie it once or twice and leave that mess alone, girl. But nevertheless, this is what it looks like. And I do believe I've seen, oh, I think it's backwards. Yeah. I've seen Nervous Little, her bows looking like this at this stage. So I think we're good to go. Let's put it on and fluff it out. Did I cut off my tail? I may have. Well, no, I didn't. It must be rolled. Oh, yeah, it's still rolled up in there. So I didn't cut anything off. Oh, y'all, this is looking wonky. Okay, so we're going to tie it on this bag. Like so. And I'm going to just bow the back of it in the event I have to take this mess off. Alright, so we got that on there. Are the oven bags cheaper than Cello in bulk? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Rachel. That's what I was saying. I'm not exactly sure. And that if Shelly was looking for some, I would advise her to. I mean, if she's looking for the more inexpensive, then maybe check the cost per item as opposed to, you know, hey, I can pay $1 and get 6. But if you need 600, then that's 600. You know, what, $100 for 600. Whereas if you bought a bulk item from Amazon for 600, you may be getting them at the total cost may be about $50. Like, I don't know what the actual math is, but that's what I was saying. If you're looking for cost efficiency, definitely check the difference. I myself needed something for inexpensive small gifts like this, things that don't weigh a lot, like the drink carrier gifts that I did those in there. I actually put my cutting boards in there, but my cutting boards are big. I have a handle to them, so you're gonna hold them by their handle anyway. Um, so I've used them on a lot of different inexpensive, lightweight type things. So that's kind of where we've been going with it. All right, here's the moment of truth. We gotta fluff this thing. Oh wait, let me see. Okay, answered that. Let's see. So she went from the inside, which is nothing but tail, tail, tail. All right, so we're gonna go from the inside and work our way out. I see that I technically only went 2 loops on that side and 1, 2, maybe 3 on the other side. That sounds about right. So we pull it out and twist it. This ribbon is not all that forgiving as far as the crinkles in it. So that's why I didn't want to use it. Oh, hell, heck no. That's why I didn't want to use it on these gifts, because I know they're going to be packed up, and I don't want to squish up my ribbons. Y'all. I think my section is too big. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. What's the problem? Alright, let's just keep fluffing and twisting and fluffing and twisting. It's going to come together at the end. I know it. It's never in a million, so it'll be super cute. And she told me that I could do this and to try it. So we're trying it. And we're going to see. Child, but this look a mess. I think my center is not as tight as it needs to. So okay, 2 things. My center notches were not in enough. I have like a half an inch out, and apparently I need to make that smaller so that my bows have more flexibility in their span. I think that's the problem. Yeah, so in future ones I'll probably do that a little bit differently. So cut deeper into your notch when you fold it in the middle and cut deeper into that so that your loops on your bow can twist a little bit better. But of course not too deep, because you can cut through it and then it not work at all. So I think next time I'll have to worry about cutting it a little bit shallower. I mean deeper. Rachel says, how much are you charging for that? I have one of those by its lonesome. I may put it in a bag to sell it also. Yes, ma'am. Never in a Million says we could charge like 15 bucks for these things by themselves. They're retailing for 12 or something. Um, because it's literally just the blanket, a throw thingy or whatever it is. Yeah, this is, so I would say 15 to 20. It's literally a throw, but it's a glow in the dark throw. And it's a gamer themed. So I could see, y'all look at this though. What in the devil? I don't even know how to fix it at this point. I could take it or lose, I guess, and tie it and cut it deeper. But I don't know if that's going to destroy my ribbon. I think it will, but it's all right. You all please give the video a thumbs up. Thank you, Rachel. But yeah, definitely. I'm saying $15, $20. You may even be able to get more for it. But it's a throw. It's just the little hooded throw. It glows in the dark. It goes with the gamer theme. So you could very well get you a good little return on your investment. This thing is so delayed. Skip to live. Okay. All right. Let me see how long here. Let's turn it off. I can't see. I've been up here 3 hours. This is crazy. And what time is it? It's 2 p.m. All right. So let me get moving, or it'll be another day that I don't leave the house. Try splitting your ribbon in the middle, and it won't look so big and floppy. Yes, ma'am. I split it in the middle, Miss Melvin. I don't think I split it deep enough, though. That's what I was saying. I think I need to, because I ended up with about a ½ an inch center. So I was saying if I cut my notches on my split, if I cut those a little bit, then that would have helped the bows twist, or the loops twist out like they should. I think that's one of my issues. And I may not have tied my centerpiece tight enough, my little area, because it was so wide. So I'm thinking that's what's going on with it. I think. But yes, ma'am, try splitting it in the middle. I will. I kind of want to fix it now, but then again, I don't. Oh, man, I forgot about those cutting boards. I didn't put no bows on those, and I plan on taking them out of here today. Let's get some quick bows on there. We'll revisit this. I'm going to keep playing with this one here. She's going to have to get fixed. I got to figure her out, because I want to use this stuff. I was just about to order a ridiculous amount of it and all of that until it went out of stock or sale or whatever you call it. So yeah, I want to get into that. However, I will say already, I'm not liking the fact that it's fecal, not fecal, that is, it doesn't like to be squished, because my stuff be needing to be packed away. So I need it to be able to recover. Like my fabric bows, once I get them outside, if I need to, I just take those things and reform my bows and call it a day. But if this floral satin stuff isn't doing that, then that may be an issue. Or I'll have to just wait, like I said before, and just do them once I get to my location. like put my bows on when I get to my location. But I really don't want to do that because I want my stuff to be able, for me to be able to take my pictures and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to figure out something. But I'll do these cutting boards quickly, and then I think I'm gonna get off. I showed some of the gifts, most of the gifts with the toys and not toys. Most of the gifts with the pillows and the blankets and stuff like that, and those gaming things. So if you have not saw that, that's at the beginning. If you would like to see those, let me know, and I will go get them and show them right quick before I get off of here. But these cutting boards I also used with the, I used the oven bags to cover these cutting board gifts. Cutting board from Dollar General, they were $3 or $6, I think. This is a Dictator Lunch something something book about kid lunches and things of that nature. We got a wooden spatula, kitchen utensil. These towels came from Hobby Lobby. This is just a regular microfiber towel that they can use for cleaning surfaces and stuff like that. A little piece of eucalyptus. And then I put in my LBE tie. I also took in my washcloth inside of my towel. So that's how that went. And then to make sure my towel and stuff didn't move off of here, I ended up wrapping my tie through the little bow and holding it in there. So even outside of the bag, you can literally hold this upside down and it's not going to come apart. So that's what I did with these cutting boards. All of them are some variation of this. So I got 4 of them up here, but I also have some, I showed you guys the avocados. I just put the ribbon on there. So those ones you guys saw before, but I'm going to put some ribbon on, or a bow on this one, and we're going to be done with them. Try to spin the ribbon in the middle and it won't look so... Oh, and that's something else Miss Melvin is probably saying. Because this is terrible ribbon, I can split the ribbon in the middle of like the bows and make it be 2 pieces of ribbon or 2 pieces of bow instead of 1. Since I don't have a lot of play at the bottom. That'll make it fuller up top. I just caught on, Miss Melvin. It just dawned on me. Split the ribbon, not necessarily meaning split it where I make the notch in the middle, but split the actual loops on the bows to fill it out. Since I don't have play at the tie area. It just can't. I'm a little slow on the up. She talking about yes. I'm a little slow sometimes, but it hit me. It hit me. Okay. All right. I'm there, Miss Melvin. Thank you, Mel. This is another one that I did. Lighter side of something. I think this is an Instapot book. It also has the kitchen towel in the a micro. No, this is actually. I want to say this is a kitchen. Yeah, this is a kitchen towel. These came from Dollar General and a wash kitchen rag, whatever you call it. So yeah, that's what these are. That's the same look as the other one that we just saw. It's a little bit more, I guess, masculine with the greens and stuff like that. That's the Nantucket book that I got from the tree store. Same little towel, but we went with the gray microfiber and then some green trim on it. And then I have one over here that's like a pink and blue and something else. So this one is also another one, book. This utensil thing. Floral towel from Hobby Lobby. A little bit of trim. I needed something pink, or wanted something, a different shade of pink to add in there. And most of my other pink had like flowers and stuff on it. And we already had 2 flowers going, so I was like, yeah, let's start with the pattern. But that's that one. So, like I say, these all are inside of oven bags. Now, one thing I will tell you that I did, and I do this with regular cello and stuff also, especially pointy areas, pointy corners and stuff like that. I'll put me a piece of tape across there And that makes sure, adds another layer of security to keep my item from poking out. So some spaces you'll see that there's little pieces of tape so that in the event it gets knocked too hard or I stack it too compactly inside of a thing, that it's not going to poke through on my gifts. But that's about it. Sally says, nope, that was Miss Melvin. And then Rachel says, I need to pull out all of my Christmas throws and put in production. Yes, ma'am. And yeah, Christmas throws. I'm doing regular throws. I'm doing blanket sets. Some of that stuff I found in Walmart, those big, huge comforter sets. I'm going to drop them right in a bag, put a nice, pretty bow on them, and I'm going to send them on out the door. Somebody's going to buy them and love them for their house. So yeah, I'm loving the fact that now that I've changed my mindset a little bit with regards to Christmas versus the other holidays. And this is like my second year doing Christmas, and last year don't really count because I wasn't able to go out and sell but one day. But so what I've learned is that I have to think of it as gifting. A lot of people in my area were looking for really big gifts, like gift baskets, big teddy bear gifts, and big balloons, and all the big items and that kind of thing. And we were selling those like hotcakes. That was awesome. But the difference in each of the holidays and what kind of items they're looking for, there's also a little bit different of a feel for the decorations and the embellishments and that kind of thing. So I've kind of gathered that, but the gifting of it, most of the stuff that they're selling in the stores as gifts are the exact same things that we've bought. It's just a matter of arranging them as gifts. So in the stores, they have absolutely no qualms with selling you a comforter in a bag and calling it a day for $50. So I can sell you that comforter and put a nice pretty bow on there, and now you can give it to your auntie, and it's an actual gift as opposed to you walking in her house with a Walmart bag. Like, you're not going to do that on Christmas. The most that they would do, I guess, is drop it into a gift bag and just hand it over. But my way is way more cute because it actually has a bow, and it was created by me as opposed to them going to Walmart. So that's why I've been telling them, hey, shop with me. I have gifts. Come look at my stuff. That kind of thing. Don't take your money to Walmart this year. Come talk to your girl because I got some stuff for you. I'm pretty sure you can fill your entire Christmas list if you shop with me. So let's get started now so that we can get this stuff together and you don't have to be in the stores at the last minute. So I'm using all of the angles to talk these things up because I want to drum up sales other than being on the streets. I do plan on going on the streets multiple times, but I need to get as much bought out before then as possible, if that makes sense. Um, but yes, Christmas throws, all my Christmas stuff. I haven't even pulled out my Christmas boxes yet, Rachel. That's why I was just doing this stuff because it's just, I mean, I have a lot of stuff, so I got to get to that Christmas stuff because I want those crates cleared out. Miss Sally says I'm doing hat and mittens and blankets. Oh yeah, okay, that's nice. Oh, and I think Miss Renee had some. Hey, Miss Renee. I think she did. And I think I saw Miss Dorothy do them too, adding the hot hands and stuff in with the gloves. I have a little container of hot hands that I had purchased before, so I'm gonna see if I can't add those to some of my adult glove sets, or maybe even just the gloves if I have them. Miss Kimberly says cute. Nelvin says yes, and she's patiently waiting for me to catch on. Hope says so cute. I'm proud of you, sis. Thank you, Hope. Thank you so much. Miss Terry says no problem. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we gonna keep on doing it. Like, I got too much stuff for me not to do it, and I'm not really a quitter. At least not in business. Now, if I'm playing a game, my leisure time and all of that stuff, my family will tell you I will be the first one to opt out. No, I don't want to play cards. No, I don't want to play Uno with y'all. I don't want to do any of that. Um, so I don't, because I will get to into the game, into Monopoly, and decide I don't want to play anymore. And now I've bought up half the board, and y'all couldn't get what y'all wanted. So it's like it's not even fun to me anymore. So yeah, it's that type of thing. I can't quit. I'm gonna have to sell these gifts, and the only way I'm going to be able to do them is if I present them to the public. So I gotta create them to present them. I gotta create them and get them bagged and pretty to take pictures so that they can see them. Unless I have a huge warehouse crop up out of nowhere and I can just go in there and start selling all my things, then I still need to be able to take pictures and get the stuff out of here. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just trying to work through it and keep it moving. Keep it moving and work through whatever this little situation is I got going on with these gifts right now. So now I'm trying to see what kind of ribbon or what kind of bow I can put on here. I may just put a solid and just do a little small bow. Not a small bow, but a simple bow. Like the two little loops. Not any loops. And just put that up there. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, where's my green? I just saw some green. That's not it. This I'm not using. We'll use some pink. We'll use the blue. I can use blue with that. And possibly blue and pink with that. So let's put some of this stuff. And I'm going to find my box of needles, not needles, what do you call them? Straight pins. Because I got to secure this stuff down before it get out of line, out of hand. I like that with the pink. I just have too many different blues. That's 70 pounds up. Thank y'all. Let's see. Oh, I can't see. I can't see what my battery like, y'all. My apologies, didn't mean to swipe like that. I was trying to see how much battery was up on that phone, but I can't see. I got that brightness down so low I can't see crap over there. But that's the only way. It doesn't suck up all my energy, all my battery, like as soon as I plug in. Oh, there's some green over there. I need a little reachy thing. That's a different color green. In a different page. Use this and maybe even in there. White and green. I don't think I want to do green. I was trying to get all my stuff so when I come back over there, I don't have to stop again. But seeing as I don't exactly know what all I need from over here. Pink and out of white. Alright, I think this will work. And that ribbon stand over there with all these little small ribbons in there. Alright, let's make some magic happen. We're going blue, not that green, and green, and maybe white. I'm gonna do a little simple bow. Kind of, sort of, not very much. Yeah, and you need to leave. One there. That's empty, and that's scrap. Let's go put the bears up, the plushies up. Y'all want to see these other gifts while I'm at a stopping place, and then I'll let you guys go. We can go ahead and end up. I'll go ahead and put the bows on this if you'd like. But I can go ahead and show you the other gifts that I've done, and then I'll let you guys go so I can actually get out the house. Let's do that. All right, Squishmallows. Let's see who's here. Hi there, LBE. Welcome to the show. You came just in time. I've been making bows and finishing up gifts and all of the things. So we were just going to go over or do a quick recap of the stuff. And then I'm going to get off and make some more bows. And I'm actually trying to leave my house today. I got a couple of things I need to do. So whereas I've been sitting in the house trying to stay out of Dollar General, I actually have to go outside today. So prayerfully, I find some tables and not buy anything else at the Dollar General until it pennies out. That's my prayer for today. I need to keep it together, hold it in the road. I did Tuesday, and that was enough. I'm on my way. But Squishmallow gift dropped in a bag as advised. We put a, on these ones, we got the Squishmallow, 3-piece on the back, the toothbrush, the toothpaste, and a bath ball. For the bow, I gave them some real ribbon on my bows, and I'm throwing in tulle and other things like that to kind of zhuzh them up. Instead of me buying pull bows and all that kind of stuff to put on these gifts, and or trying to wait until I get my, floral satin ribbons and all that stuff together. I figured I'd just go ahead and use what I have and replenish when I replenish. But I'm trying to run through some of these miscellaneous rolls of ribbon and all that kind of stuff. So you'll see variations of bowls and stuff like that. But here's a Squishmallow one. We got her. This is Squishy. This is French butter. Then we have this little lady here. Hope says so cute. Thank you. Oh, I haven't been here, sis. You know that. Thank you. Just been sticking and moving and finally getting a break. Thank you for coming in. Wait, what tables? The $36 6-foot tables at Dollar General are 90% off, Hope. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So, yeah. But here's another one of the girls. She's got a little other stuff going on with her bow. I think she was probably one of the first ones before I started putting the tool on the back. But I'm using up some of my miscellaneous wireless ribbon, and I got them stacked on top of some of my wired ribbons so they kind of hold their shape a little bit more. And she also has a three-piece on the back, but she decline. Confirmed spammer, not even suspected scammer. But she has a three-piece squishy on the back also, but she has a toothbrush, bandages, and the little squishmallow thing. So this is the Fry Guy. He's an upgrade or upstage from last year. Last year he was just a clear box with the items in the bottom. Um, this year we threw a Fry pillow up there on top, and also added him a nice little cute bow. And he's going to go back outside. This bow is, like I say, non-wired and then some wire. And then I put some more of the yellow tulle in the back. So that's how we're going to run that one. Yes, Hope, it's been like that since Tuesday. Like you be telling me, you must not have seen my post. You must not have seen my post. Yes, ma'am. It is. It is. It is. We got Gabby and Cakey Cat, should I say. Cakey Cat came in her own box, but we dropped her into a bag, wrapped her throw blanket around a box, and stuck her in a bag. And this is an 18 by 30 bag. And I did the same thing with her bow. She didn't get anything on the back because there's really nothing on the back of there for them to see. So that's what we did with this one. I didn't know. I have been MIA. I know, honey. Especially with your situation, your things that you were talking about on your way to your appointments the other day. So yes, I understand. But yes, ma'am, on Tuesday they went 90, as well as the Coleman coolers and all that kind of stuff. So not all of the coolers, just some of the select coolers. But I did show several of them in my live the other night on Tuesday afternoon's live. But I have not found the tables yet, so I'm still on the hunt for those. But some of our basket makers have found tables, so that is awesome, awesome, awesome. You are working them gifts, sis. Thank you, honey. I'm trying. This one here, I'm not happy with her bow. It looked different in my mind. I was pulling the green, and then I realized that you don't see any other green up here. So it's kind of like where this green came from. But the thing that was throwing me is the difference in the peaches and the pinks and the pinks and all of that. So I was like, screw it. So, but anyway, I put one of these ribbon on here, one of these ribbon to make my bow. And so now it's just like a lot going on. So I may pop this off of here and put her something else up there. This particular one, I put on a little bit of a cardboard board and some kind of packaging that I had gotten. So I wrapped it in some craft paper, but I wanted to use this to, one, help her stand up because she's bigger, and two, I wanted something to kind of keep this pillow from falling through. But then after I get it bowed up, of course it's not going to fall anywhere because the bag would have held it up. So that was something I didn't have to do. But I did initially want it to stand up, kind of, sort of. So that's what we did with this one. But like I say, I'm not sold on the bow. I love the bow. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know if that's for this gift or not. I don't think I even showed these ones before. Um, but here's one of my gamer pillows. I just dropped it in a bag. I put a little bit of a base on the bottom of here so that they could stand up. Also on the back of here, the reason why I told you guys I was going out looking for gamer stuff is because I had a lot of gamer blankets. So a lot of these black gamer blankets are behind a lot of the pillows that you're going to see. So she's just got a little bit of a base to help her stand. Then I put the pillow in the front. This is a non-wired and then a wired ribbon. Um, and then I put some yellow tulle back here. It kind of plays with some of the colors on the front of there. So that's how I did with that one. But there are other gamers over there. But I don't think I showed you these little gaming babies. They were, I should have done mine like that. So these little gaming babies, his blanket was took apart. So I ended up wrapping him around a piece of cardboard and laying the little baby out. I wasn't a fan. Um, Luckily, I only have two of these. So what I did with the other one is left him rolled up and dropped him right in the bag and take that cello down around his little body and called it a day. So if I could figure out how to get this unrolled one to look like this rolled one, I'd probably be a little more happy. But nevertheless, some little kids gonna play with him, like him, and love him, and take him home with them. So that's what I want to happen. So I ain't worried about that. But these were Hobby Lobby. I don't know what the original prices were on these items. So let's get these out. We'll put you there. You guys here. We'll show you all the bolster pillows. If you were here once before, I was trying to put these pillows in those oven bags and they were too fat for the oven bags. But right after I got off with you guys, I remembered I had these bags. So I slid these into, is it in the way? Okay. I slid these into the bags that I got from the bin store. So you can get these from Amazon. It's just a little frosted, and when I got them, I was hoping they were clear. I didn't even really know that they came in frosted. But once I got here, I realized that these were frosted. So I didn't want to put my Squishmallows in here. Um, and I had larger Squishmallows than these bags were. So what I ended up doing is just dropping them in the bag. I made a little bit of a foundation so that they can stand up also. And then some of them have shred at the bottom. Most of them do not because the shreds start getting on my nerves. So they actually stand up. And I just used the little tags that came with them because they have the care instructions, the contents, and how to actually clean them, the care instructions on there. So I just added that to there as a tag and called it a day. So we have quite a few of these in different variations. I just found Space Dude. So we did a space guy. They are fine, sis. That will show them how the baby looks. Okay, the frosted look gives them a more high-end look. Well, thank you, thank you. So we got the space one. Although I did find a space blanket, these pillows are hard for me to put into concepts unless I use a larger bag. So I said, screw it. We're just going to run the pillows by themselves, especially once I realize they fit in these bags. We're going to run them by themselves. They'll be all right. It's just a pillow. Calm down. So we got several of these guys going on in the gaming, in the space. Here's a different space, or no, a different gaming. He's got some rich, some green shred at the bottom. And this is a gamer slash sports. What is this, like all things boy? I don't know. Gamer, sports, soccer, skateboards. Yeah. So we just put those together. So we just dropped those on into bags on live. So now I have, what, 7 of these guys? Now, what's crazy is I do have bolster pillows like this for little girls. Let me not shove that in there. Like that for little girls. I used them in some other concepts last year. So you know, now that I've completed most of my bolster pillows, unless I find some more, But I'm going to go take those other ones out for the girls and drop them in these same bags. And then I'll have, you know, some of those girl and boy themed ones in just the pillow by itself. So there's those ones. We did a series of gaming pillows and regular blankets. And there's even some that I still have to go back and put bows on, wrap up, or do something with them. But here is a football one, which is not gaming, but it's just a football pillow and the football blanket on the back. And this is an 18 by 30 bag that I ended up cutting pretty much in half. But it's a lot more structured than the oven bags are, plus they cost more money. But we got that one. And then I have this shark pillow that I put with a shark blanket that I just found last night in my stash. So I added him to a bag, or excuse me, to the back of this blanket. Put a little tie around him because he was flailing all around. He was. So we just put a tie around him and then shoved him down in the bag. So we got that little shark situation. We have several of the gaming pillows in different variations. Like this is the blue and green one. I have another one over there that's some other color. And again, it's just with the black gaming blankets that I had left over. And those are the $5 blankets. So we got that one. Here's a Space Explorer 1. So we got the pillow on the front, and then I put a space blanket on the back. Did that help? Nope. Hello. So we got those. Let's see, are there any others in here? Oh, yeah. This one, and this one. And because I know you guys have some of these some of these pillows, I'm just bringing them back out. So here's that one. So this is like lighter blue and darker blue. Same blanket. It's black and white. It'll be alright. I even did one for the girls. So we got the pink blanket. The pink pillow. Pink and purple pillow. And then I need to put a tape on this. And I put a black and white gamer blanket on the back of it as well. Then we had the black gamer blanket with this hooded throw thingy. I had done this one prior to seeing or remembering. Never in a million had done this one. So we got it in two different ways. This one is with a blanket, and then this one is by itself. So there's a lot to be desired with my ribbon up there. So we're going to work that out. And take these away. Put them back in their tote. We put bows on these today. These are the tablet pillows, which you saw me create, I think, on live previously. So we got our tablet pillows. They don't have anything on the back as far as like additional anything back there. So we got that one. Oh, and this is one of my gaming pillow concepts from last year. So this was the pillow that I had. They got the blanket also. This was a glow-in-the-dark blanket. And I put gamer socks in there and then some kind of little gamer hand equipment. So this is what I had them looking like last year. We didn't do all of that with them this year. I didn't give them a socks. I got enough concepts with socks in them, especially boy socks. So I didn't even give them socks in this thing. I just wanted to keep them the two-piece. But like I said, this is a carryover from last year, so he looks a little bit different. And then the tablet pillow thingies, I have a couple more that I did. I'll show you those two quickly, and that's going to be about it for today's show and tell. Like I say, I'm going to work on these, making bows for the rest of these gifts, and then I'm going to take them and basically put them over there in my little photo area and go through and take some pictures. So that's probably going to take me about 15-20 minutes to cycle through all of the gifts that I have and get my pictures together. And I take them now. I've already recorded in my listing the gift, the items that are in the gift, the amount I paid for the items, the amount, the retail value of it, and then what I'm selling them for. I've already added that to my list. So the final step was getting them bowed and ready to be photographed. So I'm going to do that today, and then we're going to start listing some of this stuff. I kind of wanted it to get to rolling out now so people can start looking through and getting a feel for what I am creating so that they can start getting their list together and or know that they can come to me with a customizable Christmas list, I guess. Let's see. Okay. So this was another one. This was the blue camo. We talked about the items on there. Like I said, I did this one live. But on this bow, I did a little bit of blue and a little bit of silver. I went ahead and used the last little bit of that silver, so that completed that roll. And that's what I'm trying to do with a lot of these. Go ahead and decrease my stock. If I end up having to get more ribbon, then I will handle that when I get there. But for right now, I definitely want to utilize what I have without just going out and ordering $100 worth of pull bows or whatever the case may be. When I have perfectly good ribbon here, it's just a matter of using it. So I'm not holding it until the other holidays or until larger, more expensive gifts and all that kind of stuff. No, I'm just going to put it on auto. So here's another one, tiger print. With this one I used, this is some kind of collection from Walmart. I forget who, but they had some kind of collection, and this is some of the, I think it was after Easter I got these. So I just added that on top of some of my wired ribbon so that it can definitely stand up, but and tone down some of all that was going on. So that's that. I think you guys have now seen most of all of the things. I showed you the only other things I have in here are the avocado cutting boards, and then the hand soap concepts, and the hostess gifts. I think I only have one hostess gift because the other one left the other day. So if y'all want to see the hand soaps and the avocado, let me know. Put a yes in the chat and I will get those. These are some journal and pencil pouch and patches. These are some or previously assembled gift sets that I got from a store. These things had fallen out and was looking all jaggedy, and so I went in and added a little shred to the back, taped down the patches or put a piece of tape across them so they don't move around, reattached all of my stuff so it isn't just sliding inside the box. And I'm going to set it back on the table just like it is and sell it. So what should have took about 5 minutes to go through and just make a little bit of an update to an existing gift I can turn around and add to my table and reseal. Even the bows are fine. I was contemplating taking them off and all kind of stuff, but that's darn near impossible because the entire bow is sticky on the back. So it doesn't just peel off. You would think, well, you just pull it off. No, you can't pull off any of this bow. So I was like, okay, fine. I guess y'all gonna keep y'all same bow. And this is just, oh, I thought I said to and from, but it does not. But it goes with it. It's super cute. I may leave it on there. I probably will since it now has a hole in my ribbon from it. So those are those. Did you guys want to see the avocado gifts or hand soaps? I think that's all that is completed in here that you all have not seen. Oh, I got those stars over there. But I only have one of them wrapped. All the rest of them are over on the counter waiting. Put that there. These and these. Alright, so we got avocado slicer cutting board situation, hand towel from Hobby Lobby, avocado slicer from the Dollar General, as well as the avocado cutting board. These were a 2-pack. I just split them up. Did the famous LBE tie across my corners and take her down with a little piece of eucalyptus. And we're going to run the two of them like that, just as they are. I also have hand soaps. This is Bodycology and, yeah, these are all Bodycology. So I was putting them in some bowls that I got from the Dollar General, some little ceramic bowls. So I had that all going on, and then I put my hand soap in there, and I kept feeling like it was something missing. So I ended up adding a towel there. So these are kitchen towels. And so I just made a little teddy bear out of him, put something around his neck, and stuck it in here beside this Bodycology hand wash. Put a little backer in the back to give it some height. And then I added these ribbon, this is velvet. They were on a garland. Oh crap, this heat is on and I'm burning up. I'm about to catch on fire. Why is the heat on? I was gonna say, I know better than that. That's the vent thingy. I hate when it does that. It senses the temperature in the house and auto adjusts for some odd reason. So it just be coming on randomly. I did not put the heat on, and I don't need the AC just determining that we need heat in here. It's not what I'm paying for. But this was a velvet bow. It was on a garland. So I just cut them off, and I've put them on gifts individually by themselves. So I just added some of my tulle, which just needs a little bit of clipping, to bring some more presence to that. So that's how my hand soaps are going out. So this is the Hawaiian Beach Bodycology. And then we also have the Watermelon Splash. He has a green hand towel with him, a little piece of eucalyptus over there. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm doing a bad job. I'm not actually looking to see what you can see. So there's my towel bear. So she's standing in there, got some watermelon backer, same bow. Then we did the same thing with the strawberry cheesecake. Got the little bear, strawberry cheesecake, some floral, velvet bow, some tulle. So there's that. Add you guys back in there for safekeeping. And trying to think of where to put you. Because you have to go outside today. Here, let's put you on the counter. Because you're leaving here today, so there's no reason to even put you all the way in this corner. Because you gotta go. All right. What is this? What is that on the floor? Oh, that bag. I was gonna say, what the crap is that? Kind of sweep my floor. I had all kind of pieces of stuff everywhere. These are the Myers. So Myers came with black ceramic bowls. Hey Maria, welcome in. Washcloth, and we did the same thing. A little bit of a floral backer, velvet bow. So this is one with the black teddy bear. This is one with a pink and white towel bear and hand soap. On break, but at work. Thank you for stopping in during your break. I appreciate it. And then this one is another one of the pinks with the Myers, the black bottom. And then we got some random little florals back there. So that's how those are going out. And let's put you on the counter as well. So you can go to storage. Hostess gift. I had 2 of these. Well, kind of, sort of, not really. It looks filthy in there. It's like a film on the inside of the twin pack. I don't like that. It looks dirty. But Hostess gift. After listening to Never in a Million about the people coming to folks' house and all that kind of stuff, and everybody there being in the one bathroom or whatever, I was like, that actually is a really good idea. I love the idea of that whole thing, giving a hostess something that she can put to immediate use. So in thinking about that, I was in there cleaning out my personal stockpile in my house, pantry room, and I found a whole little situation of these plastic wraps, glad plastic wraps. So I was like, let's give these to somebody because they're never going to get used here. I added the 2 of those boxes. This is a 2-pack of apple cider Febreze. And I literally stuck a sunflower in the top of the little space. Put a little base on the bottom, and I put a little bow around the top. So this is something that somebody can take, come by and pick up when they're on their way to Auntie's house for Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner or whatever the case may be. You made your own bears. How much were the little towels? I got a pack of 6 towels from the City Trends. Yes, I made those bears. I got a pack of 6 towels from City Trends. They were $1 each. I've also caught large packs of 18 washcloths at Walmart for $1 for the 18 pack. So I have quite a bit of hand towels that I can use. As far as these ones are concerned. So I got white. These were some of the towels that I got from City Trends. But I did the same thing with towels that I got from Dollar General for the, like the current sale, the green dots and stuff like that. You can use those hand towels, kitchen towels and stuff. They also have packs that have 3 or 4 or 2 kitchen towels in them, in the dollar aisle. So I used some of those kitchen towels to make some of my bears. And then some of them came in a 2-pack from the green dot. So I just used them and made little bears with them and added them to my soft soaps, or excuse me, to my hand soaps. Very nice. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. So here's a good hostess gift. I had one similar to this, but it only had one air freshener and one cling wrap, and it actually had a candle, but the candle was like a lot shorter than this. So it actually fit in one size. I was able to do it. So I have a couple more of these, but my candles are a little bit larger. So I'm going to see if how I want to zhuzh that and change it around. Um, I put together some of my bags with cards and stuff in them, like money holder cards and that kind of thing, to be able to let people purchase at events if they need to, or at my vending table, or when I'm selling gifts, or whatever the case may be. But here are some of the little Squishmallow things that I ended up making my own toppers out of bag toppers using the, what did I use? Money holders, the Grinch money holders that I also got from the bin store. So I just dropped the little guy, I put a little base at the bottom, put him a little shred under there, dropped the baby inside, tucked her tag in the back, and then I used my paper cutter thingy to slice these down and attach them to the tops of my bags. So we have quite a few of these little guys, at least 2 bags of them. Here's the other bag, or one bag, should I say. And I just use different little themes from the card. So some of them look a little different than the other ones do, but that's just basically all it is. I think I have it. Oh yeah, here we go. It's a little bit better. So they're just little babies. And this bag has like an iridescent shine to it, sheen to it. But they still do sell these on Amazon and stuff also. I have to wait until it catches up so I can know if you guys see it or not. This one. So we got several of those in these bags. I need to reorganize the bag situation there. I think that's it. Do I have anything else? I think that's all, y'all. Like I said, I'm going to finish up these cutting boards, and we're going to get all of the stuff that I just showed you out of the house. Some of them still have photo shoots because they just got bows today. The ones that already had bows are already ready to go outside. So that's what we got going on. Hey, Miss Angela, welcome in. Miss Angela, you missed it all. We've been up here for forever. It's been at least like a couple hours, like 4 hours. Um, but yeah, so I invite you to go back and watch the replay. Um, but I was just making bows and showing the gifts. And you've been here quite a bit, so I'm pretty sure you saw me create these gifts, probably. So yeah, that's all we were doing over here. But I kind of wanted to finish off these 4 cookbooks so I can take them with as I go today. But in the grand scheme of things, I may just leave them here and get ready to just leave. And then that way I can go and do what I need to do before it gets late. Because if it makes it past like 3:30 or 4 o'clock and I haven't left the house, then I'm absolutely not leaving for the day. So that's kind of how that goes. I did, however, find a stash of Christmas mugs when I was looking for items, Christmas items. So I've already started kind of putting them together for the uh, King's gift basket clear treat box with the mugs and the Christmas theme. So we got the mugs. I've already put some socks in those. I dug out me some Christmas trees. So we got those. So we're going to put that together. So yeah, it's just a lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts. I'm still looking for suggestions on what to use these glass candy jars for, besides the obvious, which would be candy. So I may just put some peppermint in there and call it a day. So if you guys have an idea of what else I can put in these, please let me know. Won't be a lot, you know, nothing too expensive. And this is a fairly small opening. It's about the size of the opening for the snow globe, if that helps any. So I'm going to figure out something about them. And I still need to do my little boy tennis shoe concepts to get them off of here. So that's another little $15 concept. But they're super easy to build up. So the little squishmallows are cute. I'll catch the replay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Nancy Walker, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So that's what I've been up to over here, you guys. Creating gifts and all the things. So, it was important for me to go ahead and stop and make sure I get all of this stuff bowed up so that I can get it advertised and things like that. So that's why I went ahead and just was like, no, let me just stop and bow this stuff up because I didn't want to keep waiting until I got pull bows or found more ribbon or did any of that stuff. So I was like, let me just go ahead and get it done so I can take my pictures and get them advertised. So, not a perfection type of situation, just trying to get some work done, you know. So that's what I got going on, y'all. Oh, this looks really small on here. I don't know if I want to do this. What about white? I want something to break this up. I don't think I want that. Are you going to see this green on here? A little bit. Oh, it looks kind of blue now. Oh, that's cute, actually. I think I have some more of that. And I don't think I'm going to do a big elaborate bow on these either. I think I'm just going to do a little easy bow on it and call it a day. It's looking real big. I don't know if easy bow is going to work considering one of my ribbons are structured. It's making it a little bit more difficult. Do you line certain materials for your towels? Do you line certain material for your bows? Do you line certain material for your bows? I'm not exactly sure I understand what you're asking me, Nancy. It's been a long day, lady. Sometimes I'm a little slow on the upkeep. What are we talking about, Miss Nancy? Do I line contents? Hold on. Do you use certain material for your bows? Oh, that makes sense. For the most part, my preferred bow are the wired ones, but I'm thinking you're talking about more of like my fabric. If I do floral satin and velvet and all of that kind of stuff, probably. Um, I use all of it pretty much. I don't have a favorite with regards to that. I'm trying to get into the waterproof bows. I want to use that material more. Um, but I found myself doing a little trial run with it earlier today, and it was not all that successful. So we're going to keep working on that and investing in some more. Let me see. For certain materials. So sorry. Oh, no, no, no. You're fine. I was just like, girl, I don't get it right now. So I had to just let you know, but I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, I'm glad we got that figured out. Uh, that's what I did yesterday. Bow gifts, yes, says Sally. Sally said that's what she was doing yesterday, bowing gifts. Yeah, yeah. I keep remembering back to my first year. I didn't have my bows and my ribbon and all that kind of stuff, and so I was like, shoot, I'll just. Oh no, it wasn't the bows. It was my shrink wrap and cello and all that kind of stuff. I didn't have that stuff, so I was like, well, I'll just order it and go back and it shouldn't take me long to just bag them up. Da 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 da. So I was just creating gifts left and right. And I'm talking, I had gifts everywhere. I was in a rental house, so I was in like a 3-bedroom house that I was using literally for gift baskets. So I had the house packed up. I'm talking about I had tables stacked and everything, and one hardly nothing bowed up, bagged up, excuse me. And finally, I was like, man, I got to get my bags. So I finally ordered the bags. Some bags came in, and honey, it was days and days. I think it was a solid week that it took me to bag up all of those gifts. It was my first year, so I was not fast with bagging at all. And then it was so many gifts. I had like, I want to say I had 100 and something, like almost 200 gifts. I think I stopped at 170 something, stopped counting. So I had a lot of gifts, and I was new. That was my first year, like really bagging and all this kind of stuff. Baby, after that week, I was like, never again. I am not going to get caught a few days before, and I have to go back and bag. So I told myself that lie earlier this, when I started creating gifts. I was like, well, I'll just go back, after I get my bows, and I'll just go back and fix it all and, put everything together. But I was like, nah, we're going to use what we got. I ain't ordering nothing else. There's no reason to order pull bows when I literally have ribbon. So we're gonna take some time and make some ribbon and just put on our gifts. So that's kind of what I've been doing, trying to get this stuff together. Plus, I should have put a little green on there to bring that in. I was also delaying my picture taking. Like I couldn't take pictures of my gifts because they weren't properly dressed. They didn't have their bows and stuff like that. So I didn't want to stop that anymore. At this point, I need everything I make. I need to be putting out immediately. So I was like, here, let me just go ahead, take a minute, get everything bowed and ready to go. I still have to still have to add bows to like probably 30 or 40 gifts that I created. Well, shoot, it's more than that because it was 20 something of those carriers by themselves. So, yeah, I probably got 40 or 50 gifts at storage that still need bows. So I'm going to have to work that in the interim. But right now, I had to make sure I took the calls for the calls and make sure I got some bows on these things so I can get my pictures taken. I can get this stuff sold off. People can start putting in orders, all that kind of stuff. Because there wasn't no way in the world I was going to put my gifts out in pictures and stuff on the internet without them being bold and looking a certain type of way. So I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and do what I need to do so I can get these gifts moving. It's far too late in the game to be putting something off until another time. I need to be really getting it going. Miss Nancy says, I'm new to making baskets and bows for church. Oh, okay, awesome. Yep, yep, yep. Well, that's what I did. So yeah, I pretty much get any kind of ribbon I can find, especially if they are wired ribbon. I definitely pick that up. The other ribbon that I get is the floral terrible ribbons, the ones that are waterproof. I've definitely been picking those up. Initially, I was just gonna pick them up so that I can start learning how to work with them, practice on them. But they have so much on that roll that I can use them and practice and all the rest of that kind of stuff and keep on going. So that's what I'm gonna get to do. That's why I started working with that one over there. That mess that I did earlier. That's that aqua floral, whatever you call it. That's what that one is. I think she'll work. This little bow here. I don't want to do too much. I mean, it is a cutting board after all. Cut that little clip off of there. And I may need to dovetail that because that's looking janky. So that's all. But yes, yes, yes. I'm going to be making some bows myself, actually. I got an entire tub of Christmas ribbon. And I had an order. I delivered an order the other day. And the lady was fussing over the bows. And she was like, oh, I want my bow. I'm going to put it on my Christmas tree and all this kind of stuff. So I was like, okay. And then I was like, note to self. So I said, well, I make bows, right? She was like, what? I said, yes, ma'am. We can make all the bows you need for your trees, to decorate, yada, yada, yada. And she was like, oh my goodness, that would be amazing. So I have to pull out my Christmas ribbon as well because I need to be making some bows so I can sell some people some bows. So yeah, that's what I got going on. So any and everything that I can do to drum up some business and or some money, It's what we finna do. We gotta get this stuff out of here and recoup some of the funds. And I won't say make up for last year, but we got a good bit of ground to cover. Nancy says cute. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. We got a good bit of ground to cover. Oh, it's 3:08. Bye, y'all. I'm gonna get out there because I'll be sitting here making those and talking to y'all as if y'all don't already know this stuff. Some of y'all do, some of y'all don't. Welcome in, Miss Nancy. I wasn't referring to you. But let me go ahead and get going. If you guys are not subscribed, I would love to have you come over and hang out from time to time. And you're only going to know when I'm on is if you hit the subscribe button and turn your notifications on. Hit the little bell and tell it to give you all notifications. And then when I come on, you'll know. And we can come hang out and do some stuff. We're hoping to be working into more videos in the near future. If I don't leave my house, then you guys usually don't get shorts, but I'm going to try to get that changed as well. And, yeah, there's that. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Miss Nancy says, what state are you located in? I am in Florida, Miss Nancy. Where are you at? You want to share your state? If not, I understand. But yes, I'm in Florida. Are you let me see. You said, I'm new to making baskets and bows for church. Yes, ma'am. Now, Miss Nancy, I'm going to tell you, it's a lot of us out here in these YouTube streets. A lot of us. I'm in South Georgia, close to Florida. Let's see. I am 15 minutes away from Georgia. So we may be in could possibly be in pretty close proximity to each other. Close to Florida. Yep. Let me look at your profile pic. Let me see who you is, lady. May have saw you. Maybe like, oh, I know Nancy. Let me see. Nancy, your face looks familiar. Hey, lady, hey. I'm 37 miles from the Florida line. Yes, Miss Nancy. It all depends on what part of the Florida, because, you know, Georgia, that border runs. It runs, honey. We got everything from, what is it, like, from darn near what, Tallahassee, all the way over to the East Coast. All borders down there, so. Hey, Ray. But yeah, so that's what I got going on. I'll be back and hang out with you guys some more and work on some other stuff. But right now we got to go get some other stuff from Jasper. Okay, yeah, you're not far at all. You are not far. We'll good little jump now. Don't think we finna come over and hang out. I mean, you know, come over and all that kind of stuff. We's a good little distance, but we ain't that far. We ain't that far. So yeah, so you guys come on out and hang out another time, and I will have some other awesome stuff to show you. At least I think it is. We're gonna say it's awesome. But you guys have a great day, and we'll chat at you later. Peace and blessings. And for those of you who are watching the replay, leave down in the I'll be in Tampa Saturday on a women's trip. Oh, okay. Nope, nowhere near Tampa. I'm North Florida. North Florida. I'm in the Panhandle. So, yeah, once you get to going down too far, lady, you're going to lose me. Now, I'm going to be going down that way. Anything towards Orlando, I ain't stuff. I can't say that. I don't like Disney World that much. But, yeah, anyway, we'll talk about it. You'll realize I just be cutting up, Miss Nancy. Don't pay me no attention, love. I was going to say something, but I forget. I don't know. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Peace and blessings. Is that it? Yay. There we go.